time is actually just, you know, AFK time, but I did give it a, you know, 3 to 4 hours. So as we get into this, yeah, it would be nice to get things done, wouldn't it? Also, you know what I shouldn't have done? I shouldn't have done that, but we'll let this rock for a moment. I think I've changed the audio settings. No, I did not. Oh, it's so loud. I'm sorry. No, but I can fix this. So you know what the funny thing is? It's actually running out of... So, I was wondering about a thing, and also you can see something in the back. It's because, well, you see something in the back, but... Actually, what is that in the back? I don't even know what that is, but... Yeah, I will let this rock as I explain what's going on here. So, for the most part, I actually should have things turned on, but I don't. So, instead what you see is me doing my best to get the stream working. If there's stuttering and whatnot, I can only do my best. But yeah, it's... What you see is what you get. I was looking into things about full screen and window mode, but it's more a matter of me changing my screen resolution, so whatever you see here is, again, what you get. And if anything weird happens, well, I have an emergency window for reasons. So, as I get the stream actually started, so the first thing, and Future Jordan has to take care of this, as I pretty much, you know, just go through things here and there. Let me know if the audio's too low, too loud, but I think that, funny enough, that opening cinematic, I think, has its own volume level, which is why I was flabbergasted for a moment. But, yeah, as we get into this, not really much else to show at the moment. I mean, I'm just here doing what I can. I think I have to change... No, actually, that sounds fine. But again, let me know if the volume is too low or too loud, either me or the game, and we will get started in about a minute here. But yeah, just to explain, Future Jordan has to take care of timestamps because I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but I definitely want to do at least one run, and it's going to take a while because I'm going to be... Why did I hit rewind time? Because I will be doing a thing. Also, we're going to check... Actually, while we're doing this, let's check something really quickly. And we will see if that shows up, because I am a little bit behind on OBS. But yeah, that is the emergency screen in case anything happens. And then Future Jordan has to take care of it. But as for timestamps... Yeah, as for timestamps, we are going to do our first run. And I was supposed to prepare a screen for this, but if I just say it, it's fine. So we're going to be doing a War God Year 1 run, but I'm not going to allow myself to reload, so what I see is what I get, essentially. Also, you know what I didn't do? I should probably have chosen something else, but he'll be fine. Again, no reloads, we'll do what we can, and whatever we get is what we get, because we're here to have fun, mostly. I should probably not set myself to AB, but... Yeah, as we said everything here, obviously one of the main differences you can see, aside from what you see UI-wise, is that the speed cannot go any further than 500% text speed, which includes animations, so this game's gonna feel a lot slower because you don't have the no wait option anymore. Also, I need to look at what I mean, I have the stats to my right, I don't know why I need to click that there, but hey. But yeah, do let me know if there's any, like, weird screen tearing or anything, because that's... I can only do my best. I will save it in case weird things happen, but otherwise... Yeah, we should get started here in a hot moment. So, I don't remember much about the actual War God strat. I don't even know if... Oh, actually, it is kind of required to do a thing. Oh, that still sounds loud to me, so I'm gonna put everything down to 10%. And if possible, if I need to, I will set things over. Yeah, I can already see things stuttering here. So maybe I should set it to full screen. Yeah, I'm gonna set this full screen. Again, I was playing it with it before the screen, but the stream. But unless something weird happens, it should be just fine to do this. Also, so yeah, I think we do immediately rush this. For those who don't know what the War God strat is, you're essentially trying to defeat the War God in a year's time. Probably not going to happen for me with my RNG because I'm not allowing myself to reload, but again, we're just here to have fun. Mostly. Also, we have yet to go into the winter, so we need this. If we proc the winter chills, then we're gonna take a huge oof to our stats. Again, I'm not gonna go that slow. I'll narrate when I feel like it, but essentially we're here mainly for gameplay as well. So the first thing I'm gonna do is immediately go on errantry. Actually, do I want to go on errantry? Yeah, I need to go on errantry. No, I don't, because I want to do this. So we're gonna do this, then go on errantry, and then we'll go on errantry some more because I don't believe in myself. Is rush cooking still a viable year 1 strat, or did that get nerfed? I don't know. I feel like some things got changed, but I don't think that's true. So everything theoretically should be the same. Again, there's only so much testing I can do in about 3 to 4 hours time, so as we watch our daughter finally get to work so that we have to watch it due to no longer being available. Theoretically, yes, that's another popular strat too if you want to be more consistent, in my opinion. From what I've seen, again, I'm not a veteran on Princess Maker 2 by any means, but I definitely, if I were to say in relation to other games, also my mic sounds a bit low or loud, but I think that's in my settings. I definitely know more about Princess Maker 2 than any other iteration of the series, so yes, the short answer is yes, it should be. The longer answer is, gotta check to make sure. I didn't try that out. I was going with consistent strats instead. Also, yeah. Also, I can do WASD, so I don't know why I'm still using the arrow keys when I could just hit WASD. WASD to move, but we'll wait until we get interrupted somewhere. So, away we go. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, to explain again more of what I'm doing, we're dead, by the way. If we get caught by any enemy, it's a failed expedition. The good news is we can, as long as we don't get in between the 1,000, if we get 1,000 gold but less than 1,200, we are going to go with the Spirit Ring instead, and we will do our best. Oh, pain. So yeah, I will do my best to do things here and try to have a fun time. Again, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Minimum 1 hour. I don't know how long though. We're gonna stay here. Now that I'm doing this here, I should have actually, well, I was thinking about my streaming setup right here. I probably should have used a different setup, but it's fine. It's not like it's going to break anything anyway, theoretically speaking. Oh, please let me run hit by this, by the way. Okay, good. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, because I do need to run a lot. This is a very RNG-heavy strat. If you didn't see the video where I said, meanwhile, fighting a ward god with the daughter, I did have to reload minimum 10 times. I said around 10 times. I want to say it's just minimum 10 times. There's some RNG involved, so oops, we don't go up there. And yeah, if we run into a harpy, we're probably getting caught. Crows can also catch us, but yeah, as seen here. The good news is we don't have 1,000 gold. The bad news is we're wasting time, but should be fine for the moment. Now that being said, I think I have to take a risk here because I still, every month, for those who don't know the strat, you want to be buying food here to increase your stamina. Because if you don't do that, then you have to spend visits to the desert, increasing your stamina. Oh my goodness, I can't navigate this to save my own life. Yeah, you have to navigate through the desert to increase your stamina, which is not something you want to be doing. I don't actually remember which one I do. Do I increase intelligence through the desert? I feel like you do, right? Anywho. I don't remember at all. Either way, do I want to be confident here? No, I don't want to be confident. Let's just assume we fail a lot. Although I do want to take one trip to the northern mountains. She'll be fine, Cube. You're there to save her. Also keeping in mind that apparently Princess Maker 6 is in the works, but am I really gonna lose immediately? Okay, good. I think escaping is, if I remember correctly, escaping is based on stamina relative to the enemy, and then hiding is based on intelligence relative to the enemy, but it's still RNG enough. It's RNG where you can make it, but it's RNG where, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to run. Save her, Cube! But yeah, we'll move back in. Oh yeah, I can see the stuttering, by the way. Man, I thought I could. If I'm playing on my own and not recording and or streaming, the game runs fine, but it went, yeah, as it is right now, there is some, not stuttering per se, but there is some slowdown, and that is me on my setup. That's not you, the viewer, so. But again, we're running fine enough where I can make things work, so perfectly fine for the moment. Also, let me see if you see any pesky ads, because monetization should not be on for this stream, and if it is, that would be really weird. But yeah, I have gotten reports that ads hit, so for your viewing sake, let me know if somehow an ad hits you, and I will you know, try to stop and basically do anything else but progress with the game. I know that's a thing that can happen on some platforms, but anywho. So if we can make it over, we at least want to visit the demons. But optimally, I want to open these chests as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's just switching to nighttime. I think I can rest closer than I think, but let's just get up close and then rest. So, I'm pretty sure we want to increase intelligence. A human? Demon, says the humans. So no, she's not going to be drinking because she has enough faith. I can't remember. I think faith. But since we have enough, give me intelligence? Please tell me this is the right one. Nope, probably wasn't. Because I feel like you instead buy books. So I think we were supposed to... Yeah, I was supposed to increase stamina. Well, whoops. It's not so bad. However many... I know... Oh my goodness, I blew out my mic, by the way. However many... stamina is usually recommended. Yeah, actually you do need, but... It's more a comfort level. You can definitely do it with lower than the... Well, because stamina directly relates to the amount of HP you have during errantries or battles. Both, really. But yeah, more would be great because without it, we need to definitely get our defense higher. Basically, there's a balance of HP and defense that you need. But yeah, we got the threshold of the amount of doom we... we're not playing that game. The amount of gold we need. And yeah, we're just gonna absolutely get demolished here. Cube, help! So theoretically speaking, we don't need to enter these northern mountains here, but the gold is nice. Also, do I have a timer on screen by any chance? Please tell me that's what's happening, because you're scaring me a bit with the timers in chat. Is there something on screen that I'm not aware of, please? Also, we will... wait, no, we can't attack anyone yet. Because our daughter... Well, if the merchant gives up immediately, but... Anywho. Or do we have a robot in chat? I can't tell because again, my setup does not allow me to easily check chat. Oh... But for those who want more gameplay commentary, we're here for the katana, but anything else we can pick up would be nice. But yeah, I see a timer in chat, and I'm kind of scared, so that's all I'm making comment on. The katana would be nice, though. I think we're probably just going to end up selling it, but if we can keep it, that'd be nice. We're most likely going to sell it. On a not allowing myself to reload, yeah, we're definitely going to have to sell it. You also know what I forgot to do? On top of just running into any wolves ruining my day, but hopefully we don't... Oh, never mind. We took a crit. Cube, help! So what I should do... Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Well, hey. Here's the traveling merchant. We have 1,000 gold, but as much as I want the spirit ring, we're instead gonna get the demon pendant. Also, shout out to the community who, I think, if I recall correctly, provided a lot of help in the translations. So, yeah, there's that. So, with that said, we take another trip back to the desert. But we didn't get open all the chests anyway, so we need to visit it. And then after that, actually this is important, so we're gonna double trip to the desert. And then I picked the northern mountains mainly because it provides the most gold value per trip. Assuming we get to open enough chests, but even just the katana alone will sell for 1,000, so that's nice. Oh my goodness, nighttime, please. So yeah, I'm experiencing some slowdown. Should be fine. Because everything else, I think I know why, but it's not something I can fix at the moment. So it's out of my control. Theoretically speaking, yeah, I was about to say, 81 intelligence. Maybe that's not high enough to hide. It's probably not high enough to hide. Oh my goodness, the encounters! Let me go! Well, I'm definitely hiding a lot more I'm hiding successfully a lot more. I feel. But again, it's all RNG. if you want to be consistent, for those who don't know, or those who are less experienced, you should just start out with farming church jobs for the first year. But if you're feeling confident, you can do anything you want, really. Whether you aim for the cooking contest immediately, whether you go for magic immediately, as we get absolutely demolished here. Whether you go full farm and then go for strength, or go for, you know, anything else that you want to do and no fighting at all, although errant trees do add a lot of gold value to a run. I see. I'm seeing a thing. You look like a merchant, but you're not a merchant. So we'll let you be. Not that I could do anything about you anyway. I mean, if we decide to attack a merchant as we are right now, it's pretty much RNG whether we succeed or not. Because we don't have the stats to challenge an NPC that fights back. Much less a merchant. I should know, I tried. Again, unless something changed between Refine and Regeneration. But anywho. So hope everyone's doing well today, no matter where you are in the world. I live in the US, so again, if I go for a while, I may have to take, not a break, but go AFK just to take care of real life stuff for about 5 to 10 minutes, but that's assuming the stream goes on for like 3+ hours at least, as we see the new and improved Harpy. For just a moment, because we can't fight it either. That being said, I should... No, we can't do the thing. I was about to say, I was thinking about having 25 faith, and then I realized, no, I'm here for the demon necklace trade, so let's make sure we can do that. Please don't fight. No, skeleton, no! I knew it wasn't going to be a skeleton. It could be a demon, but yeah, this is absolutely not great. Ow! I was so close! If I had hugged the quarters tighter, maybe, but yeah. That being said, the moment I can sell a katana, we would be in a bit of a better state, but even then, we still need enough stamina and or intelligence to fight properly. That healing pill is going to do nothing for those interested, because you have to spend a turn using the item, and if you're too weak, you're just going to get smacked again, and your daughter will not like that. So don't let your daughter, you know, waste time. You don't waste the daughter's time. Use it smart. I say as I throw her into errant trees over and over again. But it's fine for the moment. If it seems like we're not doing too well on time, I will switch to a consistent strat, but I'm kind of heavily invested due to buying the demon necklace early, so that's a me problem. I don't know what ending I'm going for again. I'm just going to be playing out of my mind. The main objective is to defeat the War God. That doesn't really guarantee an ending, but it definitely does boost up your combat reputation, whether it's your combat reputation or your magical reputation. So we grab the katana here. We don't need to equip it because, well, we're not going to... Well, I mean, no, it's not going to do anything for me. I can try, but it's not going to really do anything for me. Is it gonna... well, let's find out. I forgot. I already hit camp, so it's too late anyway. Yeah, 10 combat skill is probably not going to change much, but whatever. Maybe it'll help. It probably won't, but... Thank you, Q, for handing her the katana that she was carrying with her already, but... You know, game stuff. By the way, I will comment on, you know, game stuff here and there as a wannabe game developer myself. It's interesting to think about how things are implemented in games, and will include Princess Maker Regeneration in that, as we take 210 damage and fall to the ground. I do want to focus for a moment here because yeah, that was not great. So, time to sell the katana and take our first magic class. That's pretty much what we're doing here, but... Oh, I have it equipped, don't I? So, we can't do that. Yet. I also need to... Oops, that's not how you do it. Weapon off. Cast off, weapon off. But we also want to buy a summer dress, by the way. I might as well do it here while I have the chance. And away I go. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to be eating food every month, and that's not happening, so... Oops. Again, no reloads, we'll live with it. And away I go. So, oh, I did not sell the katana. What am I doing with my life? I would like to sell the katana for 1,000 gold. And away we go. Do they actually say the name of the item? Anywho. Again, let's take our first magic class. We should probably take a defense class too, but while we're here... Oh, you know what I should also do now that I just said it? Eat. He used grade A spring chickens. Did those grades exist back then? Who cares? Sounds cool. Chicken is yummy. Away I go. So our daughter is going to be, well, already overweight as the graphic changes, but it's fine, because if things go well, you don't need to really worry about it. If they don't, we do, but for the moment, we don't. Still trying to trade off this thingamajiggy, but at least we don't have to visit the northern mountains. Well, we can, technically, but... Did I grab the chest over there, by the way? Well, we're gonna find out. Starting today, Olive will learn magic. It's not gonna be a lot, but it'll start adding up, especially after I hand in this this demon pendant. I'm doing my best. So off we go. I'm still hitting the arrow key and not hitting WASD. Why am I doing this to myself? So one of the things, obviously, you'll see immediately compared to Refined is that Regeneration has your stats lined up on the right. Some people want to do otherwise. I mean, you can just turn it off and then realign your screen, for example, if you're recording or streaming through OBS, but I mean, gameplay-wise, it's nice to be able to see your stats during, say, errantries. That way, you can kind of gauge where you're at when you're looking at, you know, do I want to increase certain stats? What's my sensitivity at when I'm visiting these fairies or Spring Spirit? So on and so forth. So there is a gameplay advantage, but at the same time, it also is a nice way to fill out the screen and handle that from a development standpoint. You know, now that windows are usually bigger, game windows are usually bigger than they are these days than they were in the past. As we get throttled here. Run, Olive, no! Then it's nice to add something, that way it's not just empty space. Or you can just do like other games that have a 4:3 resolution rate, screen resolution, and, you know, just add in graphics to both sides of the screen. But if you're gonna make use of the space, you could add something helpful. Gameplay-wise. Again, graphic-wise, you could add, you know, cool pictures of your daughter, the daughter CGs, whether it's vacation, whether it's an evolving CG. That's something that could have been evolved on, but again, it depends on whoever is in charge and what they decide to do. For example, what I meant by that is, you know, there's a CG of your daughter on the side of the screen. It changes based on what, you know, your stats and her own stats are. But again, the stats just being there for gameplay purposes is a smart decision. Now, implementing that, as simple as it sounds and it kind of is depending on what you're doing, to display your stats and have them shown to the player, you know, I would assume that these are all, if I were to speak kind of technically, these are all display variables and they're not the actual variables, but if they are, maybe they're pointers to the variables themselves, but again, I think, is Regeneration made in Unity? Why am I going crazy here? Regardless, I doubt that these are... I would, if I had to put money down, I would say these aren't the actual variables, and the numbers here are mainly a display, like how the bars are. For those who don't know, basically, normally you want to handle stats... Hold on, let me focus for a moment. Yeah, it's your demon pendant. And I think we lose all of our morality here. Yes! Unlimited! Don't worry. I don't recommend anyone do this in real life, but hey! In-game here, oh my goodness, yeah, so there are still some kind of bugs here and there. This is a graphical one where the text overlays over the box here. That might be because the boxes, again, text is over above, especially when you're switching languages, because you can do that. I should have actually shown that, but... As you run to a skeleton here, I would, if I had to assume that was the reason, that's the reason why, because text is overlaid over, so it's easily swappable, in a sense. I don't know really how to explain it for the, you know, for non-programming terms, but the layers are switched up basically, or the text layers above the box layers for whatever reason. But it's not really going to impair the game. You can see your stats on the side. That is the main point. Actually, do you not? Did my magic attack and skill not increase? Am I going crazy here? I guess I really wasn't paying attention. I was more focused on the fact that, yeah, the text was overlaying the box, so... Anywho. Can I please get this other chest over here, by the way? Thank you. I would like that. Hello. You're not a merchant, so I won't do anything. We can be peaceful. But we'll grab this, by the way. This is important. This is another magic lesson. Maybe? I don't need the reputation here, so I can't just stand here. There's probably a better place to stand, but we'll stand here for the moment. But yeah, there are some people have already reported a few graphical bugs here and there, but again, they don't really affect the gameplay. Now, if we got soft lock somewhere, then it's a problem. But the current bugs that I've seen people talk about aren't really high priority, but they are, you know, probably mid priority because they are. It is jarring to see suddenly a box appear in front of text that should be the other way around. Oya? Musume desu. Musume desu. But yeah, there again, I probably should have shown it all. I probably still can't. No, actually no. I think there are a few settings that you can't see while you're in a run, and you can only see once you're out of the main menu, which I think is one of the better changes. In Refine, when you leave the game actually just quits program. Whereas here, there's a main menu to return to, so when you leave the game, you're back to the main menu, as would be more of the modern game. Keeping in mind that, yeah, this game first came out on DOS, if I recall correctly. Am I going crazy? Anyone watching in the future, if this is a VOD, please correct me wherever I am mistaken. But I will be fact-checking anyway sometimes, so can't fact-check everything, I'll admit that much. Merchant? Nope. It would be nice, but no. You know, it'd also be nice if I had checked the thing, but it's fine for the moment. Oh! I never got a drink. That is unfortunate. But we're fine for the moment. If nothing else, don't let it be said that you can't AFK while you're playing Princess Maker 2, but when you're if you're not doing things like errantry, then you are actually just involved pretty much all the time. So yeah, we're probably not going to run to any merchants, but so be it. Mission accomplished, we gave the thingamajiggy to the demon. No, I would have liked the spirit ring, but that's not going to happen. So yeah, we needed to be trading our fate for thing, and yeah, our morality hits 0 because we give the demon pendant and give ourselves magical powers, but that should be fine for the moment. Might actually want to lower my sin here, but if I'm going to be working at the church, probably don't need to do that. If anything else, yeah, when I'm commentating here, I'm just going to be speaking mainly on gameplay, to at least give you what I'm thinking of at the moment, even if it's just me doing whatever, talking about whatever I'm doing on screen. Hello, Anita. I don't think you're going to be a rival here. But anywho, that being said, I didn't grab every chest yet, so I could do that. But we also want to do this. I think this is going to be enough faith, but just to be sure, let's do this. Our daughter will turn delinquent, but let's be super sure that our faith hits the 25 threshold, unless our daughter just decides to fail every day. But with my faith increasing along with stress, it should be fine. For those who don't know, if your faith or morality, whatever is the highest between faith and morality, if your stress is under it, your daughter won't turn delinquent. Or worse. And then the other version is stamina, but stamina is not our worry here. But if your stamina is above stress, nothing bad will happen. If your stress is above stamina, your daughter may get sick after a certain number. And if you go too far above stamina with stress, then you get an early game over. It's really obvious, basically. It's also hard to do unless you're purposely trying to do it or you actually don't know based on the visual cues that you get. But also, we're here for stamina. I think intelligence, we're gonna try to get books at this point. We don't need 50 more intelligence. I would like around 120 though, for my personal threshold, but our problem right now is that we don't have enough stamina / HP to survive battles, so that and our magic skill / attack is not high enough anyway, but we'll deal with that later. For the actually, I should have been buying books, actually. A bit late, but we're still fine for the moment. We do need to visit the other locations, though. The extra gold in the chest in those errantries will allow me to visit the magic school again, which may get my magic reputation to 100. That being said, as we fail to reach the demon party, if we had set our birthday to if we had set the daughter's birthday to something else, we would be fine magic reputation wise. No, we don't need to. I feel pretty confident that's gonna change later on. But anywho, that being said, our sensitivity is not high enough, unfortunately. So I guess we will spend some free time here. I don't want. Do we? Yeah, we do, because at the end of this month, if we successfully trade off our faith, we will not have enough faith to prevent delinquency, which would not be great. It'll be fine. No pocket money needed, I think? Yeah. Got pretty close, though. So yeah, I think the next, if I do another run, we'll be a bit more lenient. I will still rush errantries for a bit, but we'll see. Maybe I should just go for cooking, cleaning, or mainly cooking. Not that I can do. Can I? Yeah, you can. You can. I should be able to. I'm thinking about how RNG it is, but I have to think about it again. Actually, have I ever done that? I feel like I have, but why do I want to think that I have never gone for winning the cooking contest year 1? Well, we'll find out if and when we do it. For the moment, though, our objective here is we need to reach the demon party, please! And if I hadn't said it already, just to say it, yeah, don't emulate anything you see in game that, you know, probably wouldn't be a smart idea in real life, or just anything at all if you want to be safe. But as we hide from this harpy and move on, let's party with the demons and increase our stamina! I think stamina? There's nothing else, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else, so we should be able to rest here. I can probably rest closer, but just being safe. Hello, we're back. Can't take alcohol from a demon. She's only 10 years old. Glamour, refinement, intelligence, strength, stamina. So yeah, probably gonna be stamina here. Yosh! We only lost 19 faith, so theoretically we can do this again, but you can only obviously do it once per thing. Also, we will attack a merchant if need be, but if we get defeated by a merchant, rip gold, I guess, but it's fine. Merchants are also an important part of War God rushing, on top of just RNG of encounters in general, but yeah, you do want the gold. They drop about 1,000 plus a teacup if you so desire, but that's essentially every merchant your daughter successfully takes gold from, you get a free magic class, which is kind of important. Unfortunately, while this person has a hat, they are not a merchant. They have a very distinct appearance. For those who completely don't understand what I'm talking about, merchants are... Each NPC is identifiable by the graphic you see, so I know when I'm running into a merchant. Now, whether or not the merchant is going to fight back is a question for the RNG goddess, or gods. Pain. So hello, Olive. Are you doing well? Your first year as a 10-year-old on this planet, goddaughter, is filled with a lot of in-game sin. Closer, almost there, but need less hair and a shorter mustache. Again, I'll let you know when we run into a merchant. I don't want to run into any enemies at all. I would rather, even if, say, a couple of steps to the left, don't do that in real life, obviously, but here in game, there's a gameplay benefit here that is provided to us. So yeah, maybe if a couple steps to the left allows more merchants, but possibly gets us fighting enemies, I would rather sit here and only run into NPCs than risk getting absolutely demolished and having to rescue daughter. So, because that's an immediate end to the errantry. Now, maybe the RNG is high enough, but or the chance of running into a merchant is high enough to warrant it, but yeah, no. Either way, we're rolling on RNG, and for anyone who is acquainted with this channel, hello, my name is Jordan MML, and on this channel, I usually experience bad luck. On odd times, I experience very good luck, but then also on odd times, I experience very bad luck. More usually than very good luck. So, a small part of the reason why I started this channel. Now, if I complete this errantry early, it would be nice for morale HP, but theoretically shouldn't need it, with how high I plan to get the magic reputation. That being said, if I kind of, well... Basically, the daughter's birthday. The daughter's birthday does determine some things that can help, but overall, you do have a large amount of control over what happens. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything, so we got the demon party buff. That's important, but a merchant encounter, we do need to get gold from a merchant at least once. That would help. Probably twice. Again, looking at how high my reputation is, for those who don't know, every 100 reputation, whether it's fighting, magic, or social, as we autopilot here for a moment, grants you a visit from a spirit or god or goddess or important figure that will boost something related to that reputation. It's kind of determined, I think, but for the most part, it's essentially going to help you. And in this case, getting a visit from magic NPC and getting our magic stats up. But yeah, again, whether or not we can... No, because we can't get past Dragon. I'm looking at that treasure chest. If you're wondering why I haven't grabbed it yet, it's because we either... Well, I mean, maybe you can sell the item for more than the gold you spend going through, but I don't remember at the moment, and I'm not going to find out. I don't want to find out. But yeah, a large amount of your time in Princess Maker 2 may be errantries. If you don't have to do errantries, the game is a lot faster, even without no wait. So, and with no wait, the game is a lot faster. But we're in Regeneration, where you can't do that anymore. So, watch your daughter do the jobs, do the things, take classes. Hi, we're back. We need survivability, please. Yosh, Y-O-S-H-I, not a name, but actual thing. To kind of give some trivia to that, the name of that, yes, is due to the fact there. And that's why whenever said character says their own name in that way, they do it usually in a very spirited way, because that's the actual meaning in Japanese. Now, I would like to walk past all these enemies here, but hey. Again, I say it every now and then, but yes, I could have double majored in what I majored, which was computer science, and also gotten a degree in Japanese, but I decided not to visit Japan. And the trip was pretty much free. Probably would have been part of something I pay off in my days here, but it would probably have been an overall better experience. Relative to anything else that I could be doing in life, yeah, visiting Japan would probably have been one of my better experiences. On top of just skipping a trip to Hawaii as well. That's the other top 3 things that probably could have done in life that, while I don't regret, probably would have been better. But I'll explain further if anyone asks, but yeah. I've talked about it before. So I'll just glean through it here, and yeah, we just stand here. That's how important merchants are. Nope. You have something on your head, but you're not a merchant. And away we go. But yeah, theoretically speaking, after the couple... I mean, in a good way, I mentioned it before, but if you haven't seen the videos on Princess Maker 2 Refined that I've done on Princess Maker 2 Refined, then yeah, the fact that I'm going in for magic here, or anything really, if you switch what you plan to do for the contest later on, that's actually to your benefit. That way you don't have to deal with the rivals that are competing against you in contests that are scaling over the years. Usually in the combat tournaments, I don't think the dance and or the cooking contests get that much harder relative to what you can do to beat said rival, but I don't know that for sure, so correct me if I'm wrong. Definitely though, the combat tournament can be a big RNG fest. And especially when your rival gets involved, yeah, it can be a big thing. Not saying that there isn't a strategy to beat them every year afterward, but if you're not focusing on the combat tournament specifically for reasons that usually relate to getting certain endings, then yeah, you're gonna find it hard to beat your rival over the years. For those who don't know. I'll explain further when we get to the tournament, but for the moment, yeah, I really wish I could run into a merchant here, but if not, that's just RNG, I guess. I would not doubt that they, for reasons stated, they lowered the encounter rate of merchants, even though we ran into one, I think. Did we run into one? I don't remember. Hey, it's a merchant. I hold no grudge against you, but I'll be... Whoa, daughter, whoa! Okay, he didn't fight back, so... A teacup would be appreciated as well, but hey, we're happy now. I mean, I could just stand here and wait again, but yeah, we might as well. If there's any chance to run into a second merchant, we might as well. And we want to keep count, because after running into, not just successfully attacking 10 NPCs, your daughter will get arrested and all of your reputations get tanked into the ground. Maybe your sin clears to 0, but the important part is that pain happens to your reputation stats. I'm not happy. 0 stress, 70 sin / karma, pain. But yeah, while we're here, we want to continue doing this. Eating this is going to help out, but if we run into more merchants, we don't really need to eat this anymore. But the stamina boost is much appreciated. Is there something else I was supposed to buy? I feel like there was, but I can't remember at the moment. Well, anywho. Just to lock in our current choices. So this is a very interesting aspect of Regeneration, where when you hover over this, because we have the stats over here, I think you can see you can see my cursor. When you hover over your stats, you get an overview of what your stats are. See what the stats are changing based on which file I'm hovering over. So if nothing else, it's easier to remember your save files. But yeah, I think that's really nice. That must mean that, yeah, like I said, there are some display variables being shown here that as soon as you hover over, it shows what your stats are, and I think that's a really nice part. That's something that is underappreciated because, boy, while it's not the hardest thing to implement, it can result in bugs to where, to be really frank, that say you hover over a load and then suddenly your daughter's stats become whatever those stats are, and they don't change back. So, anywho, we do need to. That's right. We do need to get our morality and faith back up, so let's do that really quickly. I could just take a class, but morality is kind of important here, so we'll do half and half. For the sake of stress management. I don't actually remember how high the stats increase, but so yeah, 2 to 3 faith per day and 1 morality per day. I feel like sometimes it changes more than 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Dewa, hajimemashou. Look at her! Look at that fire! Look at our rival sitting over there. Anywho, I think that's our rival sitting over there. But yeah, we definitely need to take more. Actually, I probably should have... No, we wouldn't have hit 100. So... Now, would a spirit ring have been nice? Sure. But that's assuming we had... Yeah, we don't need to pay off our sins because... Yeah. For those who don't know, you can visit the church, pay 100 gold. Your sin drops by 10. Don't need to do that. But if we had robbed 2 merchants, I would have liked a spirit ring. But that's perfectly fine. We can't do 2 of those, so instead, what we're gonna do is probably errantry over to the... I don't think we can beat mermaids yet, but you know what? Let's find out. She should be fine. Our stress is That's a good point, Cube. I don't want to do that, though. What was I gonna do? Church visit? Yeah, church. But if we're gonna lower stress, we might as well. We might as well study first. And hopefully our daughter doesn't fail, question mark? I still want to do this. We don't have enough sensitivity to wipe away our stress, but... I mean, I might as well find out, though, if I can find out. The threshold is 50 sensitivity to see the fairies in the lake, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, at the end of this month, we may be visited by the spirit, which is why I wanted to do 2 classes, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So instead, we're gonna do this. That was an overheal on stress, but it's fine. So, we do want to sit here for a moment, but if we need to rush through, we'll rush through. But picking up any items here, whether they're mermaid tears or black scales, it would be nice. Getting caught and losing, though, that's a completely different story, but I think we're almost... we might still be under the threshold to defeat enemies reliably here. If we can even run away. Okay, good. I would not like my daughter's sin stat to increase because of a kidnapper. Even though your sin shouldn't increase after defeating a kidnapper, but I guess there's still some karma involved in feeling bad for hurting another living being, even as scummy as they may be, but, you know. Away we go. And again, I'll repeat this every now and then, but the stuttering and or slowdown you see in game, aside from my voice stuttering on words, is on my part and not on you, the viewer. And it's not it's not on the game either. It's because I am trying to stream in the way I'm streaming while playing, or I'm trying to stream the game with my current settings, and I probably should not have done that. Now that I think about it, but now that I'm already streaming, it's too late. I would still like to run away if possible, because I did not pick up the chest yet, but while we're here, if we do get caught by one of these mermaids or fishmen, they're called something else, I will fight them. But, well, if we can we can run away and still grab chests here and there, it would be nice. Not that these are going to grant me that much more gold. Oh my goodness, I got stuck, by the way. Now the slowdown is kind of affecting me, but again, we're kind of fine for the moment. We'll rest here just to rest. I don't think I can, but just checking to see if I don't run into fairies. Oh, we do! 40 sensitivity. Alright, interesting. And hello! Does it look like fun? Apparently, my daughter has enough sensitivity for this. Or maybe it's a proc chance. The higher it is, and guaranteed once her sensitivity hits a threshold. I wouldn't doubt that, but... 40 sensitivity, 36 sen? You're right, fairy. Delicious things they like. Oishi meaning delicious, mono meaning thing, not exactly food, but used in context, it pretty much means food. Cooking skill increased by 8, stress dropped to 0, but I didn't know that, otherwise I would have not rested. So, unfortunately lost the period there, but hey, it's fine. And again, if it's not guaranteed, I don't want to take any risk anyway, so doing the thing was fine. Also, we're still trying to run because we did not pick up the second chest up here. Is that third chest? I feel like that's the third chest here that I just skip often. Oh my goodness. Now, if we run into a troll, that would be the worst, because we are probably not going to get anything from it. As I said. Thankfully, we hit successfully, but I would like to finish this. Oh my goodness. The slowdown! It hurts so much! So yeah, actually I'm curious. I should do a thing here, but let me run into something else so I'm not using up time. Yeah, that's a pretty serious slowdown. I wonder why that's happening. Because from what if this is made in Unity, I hope there's no memory leakage happening. But anywho, so jet black scale, let me check something really quickly. So the audio is going to go away for a moment, but I just want to check something really quickly. And by that I mean Task Manager. Yes, I am on Windows, but... Oh hey, you know what? you know what? We should be fine here. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, but I don't think I have a choice, so we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this, and hopefully that helps things out. If it doesn't, well, I've done what I could. But back to the game. You know what? No, actually we want to go back up here, because we want to look for merchants if possible. Because I don't feel like I'm powerful enough to defeat enemies. Maybe we can test one out, but if we test one out and immediately lose, that's not going to help anyone, so... yeah, we'll find out. The slowdown help! Ah, my back. I really should have grabbed a drink. It's fine. I'll get it when I go AFK in about an hour or two. We've already been streaming for nearly an hour, and our daughter is not even 11 years old because... and I didn't even reload, so... part of that is the animations, also part of it is the slowdown I'm experiencing on my end, but... I'll do my best. Again, this doesn't normally happen. It's because I'm streaming, so just to... I need to keep stating this because it's easy to forget, for me anyway.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
Yeah, it's not the game, and it's not you. It is me and my setup. Otherwise, the game would be running just fine. I was also going to plan on setting things up in a way where I could play Refined and Regeneration at the same time, just for funsies later on, but I'm going to decide against that. So now we just stand here and wait. Oya, oya, merchant desu. I hold no grudge against you, but I need your money. Although that does lower our faith and morality substantially, the money's important right now. We can take care of morality and faith later. Oh, I shouldn't laugh there, but... we'll find out. Yeah, so I'm just checking things in the meanwhile, because now that I have something turned off, I can more easily check on the stream health. On the health of the stream, sorry. At the same time... oh goodness. Oh, Jordan, please! But yeah, we'll stick here for the moment. Oh my goodness. Hey there! Keeping in mind that when, I think it was it Refined that the game got voice acting? Either way, conceptual-wise, we're just talking about concepts. The concept of game development. Adding a voice line for pretty much everything, like... yeah, because some like most of the times when lines are voice acted in this game, they're speaking the whole line. It's not usual, some visual novels, you get a or but then a whole line is going on. No, they actually... it's full voice acting for the full dialogue. There's a better way to say it, but you get what I mean here. That's a lot of dialogue. Like, yeah, it's not just a grunt or an or a hi or a they are actually voice acting the full lines. So, gotta give credit where credit is due. As someone who has let's just say someone who's done voice work for a game. Yeah. Oh my goodness. God's forbid that you have over 100 lines, even that little, to voice act. Otherwise, yeah, usually for visual novels, a short little grunt here and there, an exclamation over a line is pretty safe to work with. But if you're voicing every line, boy. Anywho. Hey there. Irashai, a short, informal but friendly version of Irashai, depending on the context. But yes, obviously, if you're being welcomed by someone in a store, it's informal but a friendlier way to say it. Also, chubby daughter, but we need a chubby daughter because she needs to be able to tank things, literally. No, figuratively, not literally. And then we work here at the... well, if we're gonna be... no, we need to do this anyway. We need to do this because we don't want to hit 0 and work with nothing. So while we have the gold, we'll do this. I mean, I could trade more stamina. I forgot actually how much stamina you need now, the exact value. I'm just gonna go aim for 400. If we can't get that, so be it. But we're also looking for defense as well, so as we get closer to the tournament date, I am a bit worried about my defense, but also stamina. Random quick Japanese lesson. Dewa is a more formal form of the phrase ja, where you shorten those up and Dewa becomes ja. Ja is the informal version, so while you can't interchange them in a formal setting, they are the same except for the fact that one is formal and one is less informal. Hello, Madam Faye, by the way. Kirameku, Kirameku, Gyoku, Gyoku. Did I say that right? Nope. I think I flubbed it up. Anywho. Osakana daisuki. But anywho. Yeah, any increase is going to help. That being said, trips to the ocean would also help out, but for the moment, we can do this. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm fishing for gold here. Should I be doing this? I guess I'm gonna find out. Well, no, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, because it's probably not gonna be true. So, instead, I'm trying to visit the demons for... Wait, did I get the thing, by the way? Should I even be doing this if I'm going to be doing... No, I think I do, right? I want as much stamina as possible, so... Nom nom nom. Laugh and grow fat, but also eat and grow fat. I'm also interested to see how other people are going to play this game, but we'll see. Actually, now I'm curious. Well, it's not like I can... You know what? No, there is a way for me to do what I'm trying to do, so let me just make sure I'm doing a thing here. What am I trying to do? Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy. We want to trade off faith for stamina here, but we also want to get back some of our faith and morality, and then we're going to visit the lakes, and hopefully we can start one-shotting things. Because if nothing else, maybe we can heal our stress in the lakes, and that is the gameplay time wise, more efficient, but... Am I being invaded by... Please, if you're not a robot, I will happily answer that question, but otherwise, I mean, I'll answer it anyway. You're raising your daughter from the age of 10 to the age of 18. Actually, I can just read out the description of the stream, but I don't have that open at the moment. But that's the less than 10-second summary of the game. Raising Simulator / RPG? Point and click. Raising Simulator, where you are raising a goddaughter. Well, daughter. And it is very well beloved and has a lot of nostalgia factor for people. Also, I am forgetting things at the moment. Oh, okay. I was almost gonna walk to the lake again, but hey. Also, on a kind of a tangent, yes, there are some robot problems on this platform. Not that I don't know how to address it to some extent, but just know that you have to be careful because bad things have happened to me already. So, I've taken care of it, but yeah. Really? Well, we're dead here. I don't think we can win. Please run away, daughter. Run away, daughter! Run! Run, Olive, run! Okay, I guess we can use the healing pill. Run! Olive, run! Why are you still fighting? No! I'm gonna keep answering the question, even though I have some robot suspicions. But hey, as it turns, the short answer is just look at the games I've played. If nothing, well, how many have I played? Well, if we're counting on this channel and streams, do we think HP is an RPG? 1 and 2, by the way. I guess we're gonna find out. Or someone can explain to me that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go off on another tangent as I think about what? Yeah, I was gonna do a thing here. So, oh my goodness, actually, I can't. I can't actually, because if I do what I'm planning to do, I will not have the stream chat available. Did I address it? I feel like I addressed this question. If something weird happens, I'm gonna be doing a thing, but the short answer is no, and I'll leave it at that. And if something is wrong here, hey, I don't know, and I've done my best to put myself in the know. Again, I'm being very vague here, but that's because I am thinking about something. And I don't know if my suspicions are correct. So I'm gonna play it safe. Oh goodness. Actually, I think... No, it's fine. It's fine. So we're headed over to the ferries here again. If nothing else, we want to decrease our stress. But if possible, I want to be grinding some items. But first, we want to decrease our stress first. We didn't visit the demons, so our faith isn't actually that low relative to stress. But if possible, I would like to deal with things. I don't want to take a risk though, so I'm just gonna rest. Oh my goodness! No! Why did you attack me here? Oh my goodness! Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I did this mindlessly. Oh, we should be okay. Unless we get crit there. Okay, good. No mermaid's tear, but we'll deal with it. Hello, we're back. And cooking increase, but that's not the one. Yeah, so now we just stand here. Unless I want to go for merchants, but we now need black or brown scales, black scales, scales. We need items. Anything. If we get mermaid's tears, we can sell them. At least attacking merchants, our morality will no longer decrease, but we theoretically get less money. Oh, why am I not fighting, by the way? I mean, our daughter could lose here, but yeah, and then we have to rest. Go, game, go! I believe. I wonder if the sparse, well, what little water graphics animation there is here is causing the game to slow down. That would be really weird, but it wouldn't be unheard of. Hello, mermaid, by the way. Or, sorry, fetifish. We'll call you by your proper name, but as I crit you for 15 damage. Yeah, this doesn't feel good, and we probably lost here. We need more stamina. No! But at least our stress gets reset. But yeah, we're not going to do well here if we cannot win a thing here. Again, I want to reiterate that the first 6 months of a war god run is pretty important, and I have not fulfilled those requirements really well. So we'll visit the desert twice, and back to the lakes we go. Since we're only planning on doing errantries, we no longer need to really visit the ferries, because there's no way we're going to win the cooking contest probably anyway. Again, unless something's changed and I don't know. But while we're here, yeah, we're doing things for the sake of mainly intelligence, but also, oh my goodness, do not enter the sand pits, otherwise you fight something. But yeah, we want to increase our stats here. Our stats are the reason why we're still failing a lot, so... That being said, as my chair creaks beneath my weight, I realize that 80 intelligence might not be enough. If we fight the Viking, we'll just say that, I forgot his complete name, we will not have enough MP to defeat him, so maybe I do want to increase intelligence here. Yeah, I think I'm going to increase intelligence one more time here. Although, I should actually be buying books. I did not. Oh my goodness, we have no choice. Okay, good. We won. Please! I'm doing my best! Oh, by the way, I'm going to be very hungry later on because I ate a long time ago in real life. Hello, Harpy. Harpia, sorry. I wonder why the translation people in charge of translation decided on that. I'm wondering, I mean, I understand the thought, I think, if I were to say. I assume Valkyria and Harpy, you combine those together, and yeah. That's the best I can do with my feeble mind, but... Yeah, so we want 130 intelligence. If and when our magic skill and attack get high enough, we should be able to beat almost every enemy in game, although our defense being on the absolute floor is going to present some issues, so I resign that statement. Actually, I take that back. We still are going to have problems, but that's why we need to grind the Riverside. 2030, I think 2030 defense is the bare minimum for tournament stuff, but I mean, obviously there's always RNG involved, so yeah, at this point we're just going to sit here for merchants. We have not defeated the max amount of merchants, and if our daughter gets arrested, well, we'll just eat it in the face. I guess we'll go for a part-time ending. I mean, we can go for a high reputation ending without the others being balanced, but for the purposes of, you know, a good run, because the achievements have been changed here, so you no longer need to get every single feasible ending to unlock 100% Steam achievements. Well, that would be interesting. Regeneration does not ask you to do so. So yeah. But otherwise, again, at least, I don't know, I think even this run alone might take me like 4 to 6 hours if I plan to do errantries as much as I do here. Just trying to calculate, well, how long would it, assuming you just stand here, right? It takes about 10-15 seconds, without even including encounters with NPCs or enemies, for the time period to change. Probably only like 7 seconds, but you get the point. 10 or 15 seconds, depending on what you fight. 10, 15, we'll say 12. We'll go with the average and say 12. 12 times 2, because day and night cycle, times 10, so 20. So 240 seconds, so every errantry takes minimum 4 minutes. And if you do that 3 times a month, 4 minutes, 12 minutes, say you do errantries for like, heck, even 6 months. So 12 minutes, 6, so it's an hour every year, on average. Well, if we're estimating. An hour every year, so yeah, one run would probably take me like 6 to 8 hours, actually. Especially with no weight available in Regeneration, yeah, it's gonna be like 4 to 6. Minimum 4 hours for a run like this. Probably could cut it down to 2 if you don't do as many errantries, but that's a completely different issue, isn't it? But anyway, as we finish the one adventure and go on another, back out we go, because now we want our stamina to increase. But we do need defense mitigation, so I should actually at least buy leather armor, but I think I can defeat a bandit here. I will be taking precautions, but I'm pretty sure if things go badly, I shouldn't need to do anything on my end anyway. Just making sure that I'm going to hit this really quickly, and then I'm going to take it back down. I might be able to fight this dragon, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to continue increasing my stats before we move on. I'm thinking of whether or not I want my morality to be any higher. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So, Giant Crow by Giant Crow. The moment we win the combat tournament, well, really, realistically speaking, when we get 2,000 gold, we're buying a spirit ring, by the way. I don't think there's much else I want to get. Aside from, I guess, maybe the Venus necklace. If it's still, is it still called Venus necklace? You get what I mean. If my daughter is not at age 13 or 12, I will probably want to grab that necklace instead. Also, yes, elegance and refinement turned into refinement for regeneration. Funny, yeah, in regeneration it's called refinement, but in refine it's called elegance. But anywho. Yosh. Stamina, please. Tairyoku? Tairyoku? Tairyoku. I feel like that's not right. Anywho. No, don't fight me. No! Okay, good. I need that merchant money. So that being said, so anyone interested who doesn't know as much about Princess Maker 2, while the fighting, Van Social, and House Reputation looks low, a lot of that is easily increased through your stats. It's after about the 250-ish mark, even 300. where it gets a bit difficult. And yeah, you do need to know what you're doing at that point. But otherwise, normally, I mean, if you completely don't know what you're doing, your reputation can well stay under 100. But
Yeah, konnichiwa.
yeah, once you get into the groove of raising your stats properly, usually through study, because studying usually doesn't decrease your stats, then your reputation should therefore all go above, the okay 211 level. I think 211? Am I getting that wrong? I don't remember. That's why I say things out loud, so that if for no one else, I can look back later and say, Jordan, you got that wrong, and I'm like, yeah, I'm shrugging in real life as I say that. But anywho, yeah, unfortunately, I'm looking at a thing and I'm feeling sad. No! This is good. I'm looking at a cup of water and I'm wondering if it's okay. I'm gonna drink it. Oddly enough, in a weird... I don't know if it's because dust falls into the water or something like that, but I feel like people can normally tell when the water tastes a bit off. And in my case, when the water has been out long enough where it's probably not... I've actually got sick drinking water before in terms of, water that... Not from the tap, but actual drinking water. I know that sounds strange, but trust me, it can happen. So, aside from obviously, yes, tap water that isn't healthy coming out of the tap, but we're talking about you think the water is fine because it's actual drinking water and you still suddenly get sick. Yeah, that can happen still. I say this from personal experience. So, be careful, but 99.99% of the time, if you have reason to believe that water is drinkable, it should be drinkable. But don't apply that to tap water. This is not health advice, by the way. I'm just speaking from my own experiences of things that I've done before. Also, I feel bad that I didn't put out a World of Horror video today, but I was busy doing the Princess Maker 2 and Volcano Princess stuff, for those who don't know. Earlier today, there was a Princess Maker 2, Volcano Princess stream, so I was getting ready for that. Because there was some data management I needed to do. Save files. It's mainly save files. But yeah, it was pretty important. Because otherwise, I'm not playing from where I last left off, and that's not good. Yeah, but as we enter the thing, I mean, it would be great to... I guess I'll move towards the fairies later on. I forgot how many days I need. I think usually like 3, unless I rest. Maybe 4, but I guess we'll start farming mermaids now. Sorry, fettifishes. I don't know why they're called that, but I'm saying this lore-wise, but if they're not called mermaids, I won't call them mermaids, as we run into one kidnapper. And are you really not going to let me go? Okay, fine. Have it your way, and I'm not quoting anything by saying that. At least give me gold for this? No. Why do I feel like the amount of gold you get after fighting enemies has been decreased? I guess we'll find out as time goes on. But yeah, you basically sit here and all you're gonna run into are fettifishes, which can have a chance to drop scales, which increase your defense by 3 per scale, which would be very, very nice. Ka! Now, the fact that I'm slowly losing HP is not nice, but as I lean back for a moment... Yep, this has become our life for, well... We're probably not going to win the tournament. If we can get some gold, that would be nice, but I don't feel confident that we're going to win. It's possible. It's not likely, though. Especially with my defense as low as it is. Oh, my goodness. And also not getting any scales. That would help, too. Please. We have to camp now, by the way. We don't have enough MP, I don't think, to defeat more enemies. So yeah, about on the 27th, I should move towards the fairies, if I care about that. I don't need to, but I should, actually. But I guess I'll see. Again, mermaid tiers would be helpful, if only to sell. So, I'll call them black skills for short. And each one will add, as you see on, well, no, it doesn't add yet, but each one adds defense, I'm pretty sure. I skipped past it, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 defense, unless something's been changed. And I feel nothing's been changed because, again, Regeneration should be just a graphical touch-up. Am I really gonna lose here? Oh, I did lose here. Well, hey. No! Well, hey. Is there anything I can sell, actually? I could sell the scales. They pretty much don't do anything for me. I could also sell this. If for no other reason than to increase my HP through the restaurant, not the armory. Oh, now I'm hungry now. Yes, looking at in-game chicken has gotten me hungry, but... My son is also shooting up through the roof, but nothing I can really do about that when it's important that I start grinding this here. I could trade more faith for stats, but I think we're at the scale grinding phase, and this is the last I can grind for them, so off we go, and then we hope. Now we hope. But yes, I do plan to get my fill off stream anyway, so if I end up playing this off stream, it's gonna be on my own time. Again, I did do one save file where I was testing things out, and yeah, things seem pretty okay, so I'll be playing more Regeneration. Refine I'll be playing on my own, but Regeneration is mainly what I've been waiting for. Keep in mind, for those who don't know, the reason I got Refine at all, at least when I bought it, was because I failed a Batsu stream, so... And for me, that definition means Batsu stream, meaning I have to do something in the stream, whether usually a challenge of some sort, otherwise I have to take a penalty. Nice 15 damage, by the way. I appreciate it, game. Oh my goodness, my back. I have acupuncture balls right here. I don't know why I'm not using them. You might hear them roll around far away as I fight another enemy, but yeah, one way that I've used acupuncture balls is that I drop them behind my back, between my back and the chair, and then I basically press my back into them. That's not really much else to say. That's what I do. I think, is it based on Sin that your daughter starts going completely, you know, delinquent? Obviously, I know stress is a cause, but... Can I please fight this properly, by the way? Thank you. I also get a scale. But we'll need a lot of them. I think, yeah. A guide recommends 90 defense, meaning 30 scales. Here, we'll just grab as many as we can. We're at least for the next, our daughter's second tournament, whatever it may be, we're looking good, but this first one we're not looking good. I promise you that. we don't have the stats here, and yeah, now that the Fetafish has done what it's done, we might actually lose here. Oh, nice brutal strike, by the way, crit, by the way. I appreciate you sending my daughter back home to me. It makes me feel really not great. But yeah, as our defense increases, though, we'll have an easier time farming. It's just that, at the moment, Adara can only deal so much damage while taking so much damage. I'm pretty sure they're mostly doing defense damage to me. I mean, my magic defense being what it is, most enemies are not dealing magic damage to you, and actually have low resistance to magic, which is why magic is normally an easier way, from what I've seen people play with. Not saying that you can't do a physical build, but in my experience, physical builds are a lot more commitment, take a lot more commitment and time, compared to magic, which obviously with the War God strat, you are just absolutely demolishing the War God in a quicker span of time. As we lose a bunch of HP and don't even win that encounter. In that encounter. My grammar is going crazy. Crazy, oh my goodness. You know what? My next Batsu being a Princess Maker 2 or fanfic or else might not be a bad idea, but we'll find out. Alternatively, I had other ideas, but I think that's not a bad one. I am a self-proclaimed... I do write on the side... Oh, nice, by the way. I appreciate you hurting me a lot. And now I need to rest again. Are we even able to fight these? Maybe I should have gotten armor. Huh. Well, that's real interesting. But it's not like a defense class, or sorry, the Kung Fu class would have helped. Oh my goodness. Daughter, please. We have to rest again, by the way. Maybe I should just be looking for NPC or merchant NPCs. Because this is not going well, and my magic skill and attack are relatively high for where I thought I would be okay with. Apparently we're not. Especially with the combat tournament coming up, but there's no way I even get 10 skills here unless I get extremely lucky, so all things considered, fair enough. That being said, my first 6 months on this strat were not great either, but gotta take what we can get. We might as well rest during the night as well. Because when you rest during the day, it just moves into the next day, so that doesn't really do much for you. And we do need to do a couple of church jobs. Also, I do appreciate how the HP or stats of enemies fluctuate. That's not something you normally see in even just RPGs. Normally, they're at a very stable level, and even when they fluctuate, it's not by that much. Here, though, some mermaids can have, or some feta fish, I keep calling them mermaids. Some feta fishes have like 120 HP, some have 55. This one has 94. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, my magic! How high is their magic defense that you're tanking these hits? Please, I need a rest, actually. I don't feel confident enough to fight with another enemy. That being said, the fact that I picked up any skills is always surprising to me, because on the run where on the save file where I showed you the Meanwhile video, I actually fought so many feta fishes and only got the skills I did. I must have fought like at least 3 times the amount that I fought. Also, it's a nice little gold pickup here, but we need more. That being said, though, if I can't defeat feta fishes here, I might as well sell scales for gold to take magic classes. But again, the tournament's coming up, so maybe the War God's gonna take a bit longer. We'll find out. That being said, that being said, I should be recording here as well. But you know what? Oh, nice brutal strike. Can we run away? No. The answer seems to be no. Bye. She had a laugh. Let me just do a thing really quickly. I'm just curious. But back to the Southern Lakes we go. And let's see how much slower things become. I'm testing things out with my setup right now, so...
Yeah, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. I heard that kidnappers eat the... Oh my goodness, no. But at the same time, my daughter's sin. I can't fight too many enemies. But I must also fight enemies. All things considered, if I end up selling a lot of items I should be lowering sin through paying 100 gold to the church, but if I'm going to be doing church jobs anyways, I might as well leave my sin where it's at. It's only when it gets to extremely high levels that I should probably use gold to get rid of it. But again, the top priority is increasing our magic stats, so... yeah. Oh my goodness, please. I need to defeat these things. Also, I'm feeling a bit cold, but I think I'm still fine for the moment. You know, oh no wait, I can't do this, because if I do this, I'm doing something in real life with the acupuncture ball, but I think I'm going to be ruining the acupuncture ball if I do it, so... instead I'm going to just step on the acupuncture ball. That's usually what I use acupuncture balls for. I step on them, and I have 2 different ones. One is sharper, obviously, well, quote-unquote sharper, and the other is more, it's easier on the skin, let's just say that much. In fact, I should use them both. I don't know why I'm not doing this. It's because it rolled away. I can still reach it from where I'm at, but... as we sit here and wait to grind on enemies... oh my goodness, they're also different sizes. I forgot that they're different sizes. I'm trying to manage them right now, but... yes, it does... that does mean I need to take off my socks or shoes or whatever. If I wear sandals, socks, or shoes in the house, I have to obviously take them off to get value out of the acupuncture. Why did I attack, by the way? Stop attacking me! I have to rest again. Oh yeah, we definitely need more gold for this. This is nowhere near enough. My stats are nowhere near high enough. I guess we do need 400 stamina. Well, we'll take care of that in the coming year. Oh my sweet goodness. Your magic defense is so efficient. But I can only do so much. Please. But yeah, while we're sitting here, it would be nice to get scales, wouldn't it? Nanika iru ga ka? I actually don't know which one it is. It does make it... Well, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but... Nani meaning what? Iru being the word for, hey, the existence of something, usually living. Aru with an A is inanimate objects. Iru with an I is living beings, which is why you differentiate between the two, for those who don't know any Japanese. But anywho, yeah, that is a nanika iru, not ga, because that would sound, actually, when I think about it, it does sound a bit strange. But you can say that too. Can I beat you, by the way? Okay, I was about to say. But yeah, the ka is for because the daughter, or in this context, you don't know what's coming, so there's more of a question to it. Ka is not always a sentence ender. You can certainly use it in between or in the middle of your sentences, and definitely for some grammar forms like nanika doka, verb stem, whatever verb you want to use. But basically, the phrase what I just said is in a way a question of what or how to do, or of something. Again, I didn't add a verb to the end of that sentence, so nanika doka, somehow or somehow, some form, some way. I don't think I even said that grammatically correct, but anywho, you can add the particle, right? Particle. I'm disappointing my Japanese teachers right now. The particle ka in the middle of sentences, because it is more a Japanese makes a lot more sense to me than some languages that I should know a lot better. One of them I'm not saying English is one of those languages, but it makes more sense to me because the structure of how they work normally fits. This is obviously standard Japanese, though. When you get into dialects, which is something that I didn't study, I didn't take a specific class for it, as we get absolutely throttled here. But it is something that I did touch briefly upon, and I think if you take Japanese long enough, you will learn about certain dialects and mainly dialects, but there's another word for it. I forgot. Again, I'm feeling so sad because one of my teachers specializes in linguistics and is Japanese themselves. So it was a Japanese teacher who specialized in linguistics. Linguistics? I think linguistics. But yeah. Let's just say there are many ways to speak Japanese that not even those who speak standard Japanese will be able to understand. Just like how it is for other languages with dialects of, the same language but spoken in a different form. Obviously, the more, not prominent, what am I trying to say? The more visible dialects in terms of Japanese are things like Kansai Ben compared to like Tokyo Ben, but there are definitely more than a handful of Japanese dialects that when you hear it, you won't think it's Japanese for a moment, but it is. Also, I don't know if we're gonna be okay here. We'll eat something else here, but I don't think this is gonna be enough stamina. It would be nice to win at least one battle. Any battles I win would be nice gold to get, but yeah, out of curiosity though. 98 gold for 8 defense. You know what? I might as well get it, right? Anything is better than nothing. And it's a relatively low gold cost, so all things considered. I do have both summer and winter dresses, right? I do. But let's put on leather armor and move on with life. Again, no reloading, so we stick with what we get unless I accidentally like clicked something right. Okay, that's when I would load it. Load a save is when I accidentally click something I really didn't mean to, but otherwise not reloading. This combat will be fun in tournament style. I am against Carl Fox. I should win this, right? Carl Fox will be her, but yeah, still some translation. When you tilt your head, you're like, huh. But for the most part, I think it does. I still think, even with the experience I have with Refine and Regeneration, I think Regeneration is definitely better translated, in my opinion. 158 gold, but we should win here? No way we lose, right? Hiya! Daughter has a sword in hand, but really, just pretend that that's not there. You teach defense, but your magic defense... Oh, he dodged the attack. Never mind, I take it back. No! I'm sorry. Haha. Actually, we could lose one morale here. Is that a critical hit? My eyes, but anywho, we could lose here, by the way. No, we might lose here. No! Ow! Epilepsy warning, by the way. Yeah, we lost. I could reload this, but we'll deal with what we get. Without morale, all have lost the will to fight. You know what would have helped? It actually would have helped if I had actually completed those errantries. But relative to the gold I got from the merchants, yeah, probably. Wait a minute. I actually could have gone. The daughter actually could have gone far in this tournament, but mistakes were made. So, out of curiosity, I think, yeah, I wonder who your rival replaces. I know there's a lot of characters that can fight you, but as we watch the rest of this tournament play out, I mean, we're still gonna stick with our plan, but if possible, we're going to do our best to fight the War God in the coming year. Because the daughter is going to turn 11 soon, so we can only do what we can. Muscle Halver, by the way. Open hand to Muscle Halver, who has over 800 HP. Very weak on magic, but obviously a lot of people in the combat tournament are not magic-based. I think, did he just lose there, by the way? He did. He lost to Dum Dum. I have seen that a few times, but cute. あんまり強くない方が可愛いですから。あんまり強くない方が。So, あんまり meaning, you know, not off, or basically, it's a measure of less frequency. 強くない meaning not strong. ほう、強くない方 meaning the trait of not being strong altogether, in a sense. And yeah, Cube is just saying, yeah, it's better that girls aren't, you know, strong. He's trying to console her. You know, he's trying to do his best, but that sentence on its own, out of context, Cube. There are better ways to cheer up daughter. That being said, yeah, so as I said, we are going to continue onward here. We'll lock this in. We'll actually get things to eat here, because regardless of what, even though we lost on morale, we can just absolutely get demolished on stamina. And we are still getting demolished on stamina. It's very apparent when we go to the lakeside and we are trying to do a thing. Anywho. So I was supposed to do a thing. I think I will just study here. You know what? Even though we don't have enough... Actually, let me take that back. Let's visit the church one. We won't be able to still do all the magic classes we want to do, but any boost, right? Any boost might help out. Dun, dun, dun. Also, the morality and faith here would be nice. And the sin decrease, but... yeah. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, the BGM, I think this is a remade BGM, not just, you know, touched up BGM, so that's nice. But as daughter increases her magic skill and attack even more, I feel like there's something else that magic skill does aside from accuracy, but could be wrong about that. Anywho. We have 20 defense. Let's see how hard these enemies hit. They shouldn't be hitting that far, although damage in this game seems to fluctuate a lot more than what I would expect. But we'll find out. It would be nice to visit the fairies, though, so we will do that. For 52 sensitivity, it should be near guaranteed, if not guaranteed, so we'll see. On the 22nd of November, we sit here and wait. Come, break your back upon the mountain. Ha! Nope. So while I mean, even with high attack and skill, sometimes you don't one-shot mermaids, but the point is that, one, I don't miss, and two, I'm taking less damage. But I would like to actually defeat some here and there. So, actually, when I thought about the fact that I said, or what I said earlier, in that I beat 3 times as many skills as I had, I think subconsciously included that the ones that ran away due to lower morale. But even then, I feel like I defeated a fair amount of them. Oh, nice, I barely did not defeat enough of them, no! I guess I should go for Mermaid Tier as well. I mean, I'm walking over to the fairies anyway, I might as well, right? But I need to do a twofer here, so here's hoping. Can I fight anything, by the way? I was about to say, there's no way I go a whole day and not fight a single enemy. Now that being said, okay, we do defeat it. Scale, please. Nope. Gold, but would have liked to scale. So yeah, around the 26th is when we'll head towards the island. Also, someone seemed to have subscribed because I forgot that I still have those enabled and in my stream. I don't know if you hear those though. If you can't, well, that's fine. If you can, that's also fine, but I was just curious. So yeah. Scale, please. Nope. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Literally, let's go gambling. That's literally what we're doing right now. You know that, right? You, the viewer who is listening to me or watching me. Watching me AFK here pretty much and grind. It's that we're hoping for the RNG, the proc rate of scale drops, on top of also being able to defeat the mermaids, because I keep calling them mermaids. But, yeah, because they just run away if I don't defeat them, so yeah, we have to hope for the RNG of dealing enough damage to actually defeat them. And then second, we have to do enough, we have to have a scale drop so that we can increase our defense. Really? I will rest here really quickly, I might as well, but yeah, let's head off towards the island now. Olive broke camp. Oh no! But yeah, for the sake of the sin stat, we're gonna try to avoid any enemies but the fishmen and the feta fishes. As my mouth is in pain. If you didn't hear me in an earlier video or stream earlier in this week, my mouth is in pain because I have a cold sore, and that it's unfortunate. There's a weird circumstance in real life where most of the time when I get cold sores, I'm about to or preparing to make or eat spaghetti, and right now we also have that. So we have spaghetti to eat, but I have a cold sore, and I don't know why that happens to coincide. It's not that I'm eating spaghetti and getting cold sores. It's literally that before spaghetti is made, I'm getting cold sores, so it's very unfortunate because, yeah, that causes discomfort in the way of pain on the cold sore when I eat spaghetti, and I can't really enjoy the spaghetti. But as a fishman appears, again, I find it really coincidental that that happens to be the case as the fishman runs off. That makes me sad. I would like mermaid tears, please. Nanikayuru. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then we get crit. And then the mermaid runs away. So, fun. Not fun, but you know, actually, yeah. Do we even have enough days now? I didn't make it, did I? I feel like we didn't. Nope, we didn't make it. We didn't even get to see the fairies. Well, alright, now that I know, start running at least the day of 26 at the latest, but probably around day 25. Let's grab some more of this. I think I have more than enough stamina, but I'm just gonna keep eating, or I'm gonna keep having the daughter eat roast chicken for survivability. But otherwise... Dun, 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 dun. Let's lower sin a bit, but then we'll do a double errantry here. And away we go. That being said, I also never got all the chests from all the errantry, so I actually probably should have visited the forest, but it's fine. These scales are actually high priority, so the fact that I'm visiting the lakes twice in this month is not so bad right now. If I see a merchant, though, we are attacking. I think we've only fought up to 4 merchants so far, so... I want to say 3, but now I don't remember. I really should have made a note. I don't remember. But yeah, while we're here, we do want to grind for skills. Get out of the way, please. But yeah, we do want to grind for scales, and yeah, mermaid tears are nice. Probably just gonna sell them. I could visit the mermaid during summer to start getting the daughter's weight down, but probably not gonna do that. We'll see. That being said, hold on, let me do something really quickly. Okay. Ka! Magic! Not a lot magic. Not enough magic. Oh my goodness, really? You crit me? Unfortunately, we didn't do enough HP. No! Why does it need to be this way? Please. Also, let me see a thing here. I might as well do something else while I am sitting here waiting for fun. Not fun, what am I talking about? Sitting here waiting for a thing. Also, I'm not even moving around. That's how much I was little annoying. And anywho, data management sounds like something I could put on a resume. Yeah, that is something you can put on a resume. Also, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do a thing. Oh my goodness, I can't see. No, it's fine. Yeah, so I didn't see messages in chat for a moment because I thought I was doing another thing. I could also do another thing here, but mistakes are made. So yeah, you know what I should do? I should do this. Can you drop a scale, please? No? Cool. No! I can't believe I have to do what I'm doing, but I'm doing a thing. Really? Huh. But as we fight another feta fish... Go, magic! Go, magic! Go, magic? Nope. Didn't do enough damage, unfortunately. So sadness. Let me do a thing. Fight! Will I even be able to defeat you in time? No, the answer is no, by the way. So we do our best and move on. Yeah, we actually don't have enough magic damage going out. Which, you know what? Fair enough, but would like to defeat more feta fishes. I really do need those skills. Kind of important. So I'm checking something on this platform, on YouTube, because I see something is happening, and I'm getting sad. I guess it's just fine. Is it gonna be fine? No, it's not gonna be fine. Well, alright. I guess I'm gonna do this then. So, for the sake of a thing... Oh my goodness, please. I'm trying to take care of something. We'll keep moving on. Pick up some gold. Any bit will help, but really, we're looking to sell things. Let me move on to the island. We can wait a bit, but depends on if we even fight anything, which we do. Mermaid tier? I know you guys are really susceptible to magic. Now, am I going to do enough damage before you run away? No. The answer's no again. Why? I'm trying to take care of a thing, but we can take care of you. Will we defeat you again? 91 HP, 78, 35, 34. Well, now I do because he didn't run away, but didn't get a scale. Help! How am I supposed to? How? Hello, fairies. We're back. Mainly for stress, but anything else would help. In this case, cooking. But yeah, now we just stand here. What are we running into? A fish man? Hiya! Don't run! Don't run! No! I said don't run! There's probably a better way to guarantee these things, but... no, we're not trying to get the bandit here. We're just sitting here grinding. Well, now we're grinding for mermaid tears as well, but mainly to sell. But the priority is scales for defense. Except I'm experiencing problems not being able to defeat them. And a lot of it is due to the setup at the very beginning of this run, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, really? Your magic defense is this high? RNG, please? No! Well, yeah. In fact, it was the daughter that ran away here. But as we sit here, I mean, any gold we get is a consolation prize, but we're really here for the scales. And then stress decreases if possible, mermaid tears if possible again. Taking magic classes, we're not topped off on our magic skill and attack through classes yet, so that would be nice to increase. I don't think we can defeat. Yeah, we need defense to fight the war god properly. If I really want to push my luck, I could get the chest in the desert. Which one? The only one I didn't get in the desert yet is the one that increases your fighting reputation. That's the only one I didn't get, and that's because I don't think... Back when I was in that errantry, when my daughter was in that errantry, I'm pretty sure I couldn't defeat the dragon without trading gold. I think it sells for more, but I didn't want to spend the gold. I'm that greedy. I don't remember the exact numbers, so... If you consistently pay 200 to get past the dragon, and then you grab the item there, and then sell the item... I'm pretty sure you sell at a profit, but... Yeah. I should have sold at a profit. I should have done that, but... I didn't. Left of the intersection? Well, yeah, I got that. Other than that, though, yeah, I got all the other chests in the desert. So there's the 800 one to the left of the dragon. There's and then the other two chests, which I think add up again to about 1,000. But I grabbed all of them. That's why our magic skill and attack are so high. And intelligence. Although, I think, yeah, if I had taken less intelligence classes, I think I would be fine here. Yeah, I probably should not have taken as many intelligence classes. It should have all been magic classes. This is on top of trading the demon pendant as well, but... Actually, what was the reason for that? I think I took the... Yeah. Is it random, the effect there? I'm going crazy. Because I swear I saw that the daughter's refinement and glamour increased and not the magic skill and attack. If that's the case, though, that's fine, because I'm not allowing myself to reroll, but... Yeah, this is the quote-unquote standard. Well, one guide admits. What am I trying to say? Recommends. Oh, I was supposed to grind for scales. I totally walked past, by the way, but this is fine. Again, mermaid tears are okay, but there is a lot of RNG involved, especially if you're not re-rolling. If you are reloading, I keep saying re-rolling, but if you're trying to reload, you are trying to experience a very not completely optimized, but a very efficient order of events, especially as it relates to being able to get enough gold to take classes and then get your magic skill and attack up, and then after that getting your stamina and intelligence high enough, and then after that getting your defense high enough. But right now I'm on the phase of increasing my defense through gathering black scales. Not that I couldn't do anything else. Again, I could swerve here. There are more consistent ways, but it likely takes more time. It's less RNG, but it takes more time. For the demon pendant? No, it shouldn't be. Huh. Yeah, because I thought... there's a reason that specific guide... And again, I thought it was. It tells you to trade the demon pendant in the desert, which I did do. but maybe I'm remembering, or maybe there's some RNG involved. Again, I don't remember everything off the top of my head. I do know it was a very important step though, for some reason, as I failed to, so because my attack is not high enough, or I'm not dealing enough damage in general, I am failing to defeat a lot of Fettifishes. They are instead running away, which, for those who don't know, you don't get items if enemies run away from you, only when you defeat them. So, yeah. That means less chances to get black skills, which means less black skills in general. Again, the gold is anything that I defeat that grants me gold is a nice consolation prize. I think I can take another magic class now, but hey. Yeah, he'll buy it from you, and which is what you're supposed to do. And you trade it in, and you get magic attack and skill, but you also get refinement and glamour, which is what I saw. I just don't remember if the magic stats increased as well. I thought they do. That's the whole reason why you're supposed to trade it in. Or you get a choice, and maybe I accidentally clicked through the choice, but that would have been weird. Maybe I did. I'll have to look through the VOD. There should be a VOD after this stream, however long the stream may be. Because again, if we weren't here, if anyone wasn't here for me calculating things out, a run like this might be minimum 6 hours. Definite minimum 4 hours, but if I do more errantries for whatever reason, it'll definitely take longer. But if you don't do errantries at all, you can definitely cut down your runs to about 2 hours because of the removal of the no wait setting in Regeneration. Which, yeah, gameplay-wise and redundancy-wise, yeah, might get on some people's... might be a pet peeve for some people, but personally, I don't... It's fine. Have it met Faye from magic classes? Yes, because every 100 magic reputation, Madame Faye will visit you, and that's also what you're hoping for. But obviously right now, I'm having trouble with that, because realistically speaking, I should be able to hit 200 magic reputation pretty reliably. It's just that... yeah, not taking class. Also, obviously completing errantries, but it's more important to grind items than increasing your reputation by X amount of days remaining in the errantry, and obviously beating anyone that runs into you, but you need a high reputation for that, so... I'm struggling real life as I say this, but... 80 HP! Oh my goodness, but your defense is so high! Your magic defense is so high! Ah! No! Because I think on your 300 magic reputation, you get a choice. But obviously you need to get to 300. So, yeah, I don't know why I keep checking the stats there. It's just, I think it's just ingrained in my muscle memory. It's over here on the right. But here we should be able to take another magic class comfortably. And you know what? Because we're kind of in need of a lot of scales, hopefully, let's find out. Let's find out what the minimum threshold is. Otherwise, I should be... No, I can't do anything. Yeah, you can't trade your faith in the demon party for anything else that I would want at the moment, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So instead, yeah, anything here will help out. If I wasn't already missing a lot. But otherwise, yeah, we're back in the lakes, and this is gonna be magic. Yeah, magic! All caps, magic! Quite important. Again, a lot of enemies, I feel very confident in saying a lot of enemies in Princess Maker 2 are susceptible to magic, so that's therefore why you want to build magic. The War God even included in that, but in general, a lot of enemies are usually susceptible to magic. Now, these Fettifishes, on the other hand, are a different story, but if you build up enough magic, like, you'll just stomp everything. Now, obviously, for a lot of what the game... I feel like the game considers very good endings better than outright building into one reputation. You do need to commit to a balance, but that's nothing that you can't do in the other 6 to 5 years, depending on how much time you have left, so... hey. But yeah, so we start accumulating more skills. The guide recommends 90 defense. You can go a bit lower, but... usually, yeah, 90 would probably be the threshold I can reach right now. We'll see, though. And more intelligence would be fun, but hey. So yeah, now we're more comfortably defeating more Fettifishes if they don't run away here. So yeah, that is really nice. Again, if for no other reason than gold, it does add up. While my sin does increase, That's normally not an issue once you have everything set up. Whether you're defeating the Ward God, beating the combat tournament at your daughter's age at 11 or 10, or both, really, or all three. Sorry. Which is what I did for the meanwhile video that I did. My daughter won the combat tournament at the age of 10, and then shortly after her 11th birthday, or her birthday for age 11, we defeated the Ward God, and then definitely could stomp on the Magic tournament for the next few years. Why am I resting here, by the way? Oh my goodness. Well, hey. This is interesting. Never done a run like this. Feel like learning something new. Everyone wants to play a run Prince because everyone does something a little different. Yeah, little small differences here and there. It's not like a plethora of methods of playing the game, but at the same time, it's enough to kind of... Again, if you're not a veteran of Princess Maker 2, which that's not fair to Princess Maker 2, any game where you put enough time in, you'll eventually kind of... I'm using a big word here, but conceptualize all the efficient ways of playing, I guess. But there's definitely enough in Princess Maker 2 where, again, if I watch other people play Princess Maker 2, you're gonna see a very... the normal form of playing through, having your daughter work and then resting. So work twice a month, rest. Just some advice from me. You don't need to do that once you learn how your stress relates to your daughter's condition. And by that I mean more directly, your morality and faith or faith, the higher of the two being higher than stress, or your stamina being higher than stress determines your daughter's condition. So therefore, you can have 200 stress as long as you have 300 morality, faith, and stamina. So that being said, though, yes, there is a point in which you do want to rest. It's when you hit those thresholds, and obviously at the very beginning, you don't have like 100 stamina, faith, and or morality, but as we move on here, things like that, people, when you play Princess Maker for the first time, or play it after a long time, or don't really try to learn for whatever reason, yeah, these things are not what you're going to see people keep in mind of. So that's why you see in runs that I do, when I started learning more and remembering more Princess Maker 2, you just see me just stack on the stress and then just visit the lakes here and just refresh with the fairies. That's why one of the thumbnails talks about fairies, because they are... If you can manage to rest with them and encounter their party, they are the most efficient way to decrease a high amount of stress for the time you're taking. Even if all you're doing in this errantry is visiting the fairies, if you like reduce your stress by 200, that's more than pretty much any way to decrease stress reliably. Barring obviously, your daughter getting sick, but that shouldn't happen. So I feel like I'm peeking off the mic a lot, but hey, I'm doing my best to manage with the audio levels on the stream. And this is very basic information as well. I don't remember everything myself, so I can only do my best to remember. Also, I need to camp at night on the 18th here, because otherwise, I risk not visiting fairies at all. It's really interesting. Many friends, spam cake. Yeah, there are different strategies you can do. It depends on what you're looking for, or maybe you just like doing it. That's perfectly fine, because there's really no... There are game over states, but it's not frequent. It's not frequent. There are only very few ways for your run to end prematurely, and only really one, max two of them are actual. You don't even see the game over. There's no game over screen, but you get what I mean. Yeah, your game should not end prematurely. Anyway, fairies. If for no other reason than for cooking. I think that's another minor change that happened between Refine and Regeneration. It's that voice lines cut off after you stop them, I think, kind of. I feel like some of them still kind of trail on, but for the most part, the fairy is not continuing to chant its magic after you finish talking to them. Which is something I've run into more than a few times on Refine, but here, it's not like it was a bad thing, it was just really funny. We do have 2 mermaids here, by the way, and I could give, well, one of them at least to the mermaid, but we're not gonna do that. I need the money. So, if nothing else, taking classes is usually the most efficient way to increase your stats in general, because working at jobs normally lowers a stat, aside from the church, which decreases sin, which is good for you, but otherwise, you really don't. Unless you're going for, obviously, job endings, again, not without spoiling too much, unless you're going for certain endings, you don't really want to be... if you're looking at your, looking at all your stats, having your stats all nice and high, balanced out, not that you need to do it that way, but you get what I mean. More specifically, being aware of how your stats increase and decrease with jobs, as compared to studying, which, yeah, decreases your gold by a lot, but normally doesn't decrease your stats. So yeah. Cool. It was stolen from... yeah, if you're talking about the mermaid tears, yeah. Oh. No, I can't defeat them. Yeah, I mean, there are still thresholds to break. I don't see the daughter ever one-shotting most feta fishes anyway. So it's just a matter of that fine line of not lowering the morale too much, but also lowering their HP low enough where you can one-shot like this. Never mind, only did 36 damage, 4 HP. No. Yeah, that, and theoretically the cat's eye, or is it something else? Because there's also, I actually have never visited the cat sheet yet, but there's not really a reason to. There is a reason to in Refined, because there's specifically an achievement for your daughter's height, but it's fine. Now, I would like to defeat one of you properly, and not get crit, by the way, but not much I can do about that. Ugh. But yeah, having the wild cats in the forest, I think only in the forest are the ones that drop the cat's eye, which you grant to Cat She. And I think all you can do is lower or decrease or increase your daughter's height, which does have an effect on certain weight. I think weight and measurement thresholds, but don't quote me on that. I don't remember for sure. Funny enough, I think there's only one reason or there's only max of a few places where your daughter's measurements matter, gameplay-wise. But yeah, I don't remember what the exact thing. I feel like it's for a job, but really, 2 HP off? I don't have enough HP. I don't know why I did this. I'm now in trouble. This is going to be interesting. Run, Olive. Okay, good. We can rest here, but we do need to start moving out. Yeah, Catchy is fun. Yeah, I don't remember the exact effects because I actually have not, even after buying Refined, I have not yet once, I bit my tongue, I have not yet once visited Catchy, so I need a drink of water. Ka! Will I be able to defeat you? Yes, because he didn't run away. Hey, turns out, when they don't run away, I can actually beat them. But that's part of the difficulty, right? Even if that's not the original intent. There are some things that are designed in-game that just end up being, you know, it balances the game. I should know that, as someone who played a lot of a certain game where the intent or design may not be all together, but it somehow managed to stay balanced. The game manages to stay balanced. Oh my goodness, my words. Oh my goodness, I won't have enough MP for this. Really? Oh my goodness, no! Run, Olive, run. I actually need to rest here. I was too busy talking. I wasn't keeping an eye on my MP. No, not like this. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. For the next 6 months, we're probably just doing only lake errantries. That's how important this is, because while you can take I think they're still called Kung Fu classes, right? While you can take Kung Fu classes, even if they did increase your defense, you're spending too much gold where you are not you're not able to do it in the amount of time. If you had enough gold, yes, then you can continue taking kung fu classes and increase your defense that way. But and combat skill, but you just don't have enough gold, especially when you need to spend it on magic classes in the beginning. If you're doing this particular strat, there might be a way to do it, but as the way I'm doing it right now, we don't have enough gold to. We don't have enough gold. That's a period. Underwater camping, living the good life. Hey, as long as water doesn't get in. I think I've seen people underwater. I mean, obviously there's a certain setup to it if you're not just elevating your tent above water, but in a survival situation I've heard that there are ways to set up a tent so that no water gets in. If you're not just using a tent that's built for that, there is a way to kind of do so with a regular tent in nature so that no water gets in. It's not likely, and obviously depends, like if you're next to a waterfall, obviously it's not going to happen. Most likely not going to happen. But if it's like a calm stream of a river, I've heard that there are ways to make it work. Today you learned go on errantry in real life? Oof. Not much of an outgoer, party goer myself, either now and in the past, but... And I don't regret it. I think I've spent a good amount of time inside on the internet. I think there's some good that I've done as my defense continues to increase. We don't even have enough MP, but you know what? It won't matter. Actually, we should be able to defeat the Fishman in 4 casts or lower. That being said, he ran away, but if we have the 31st of January waiting, we should rest here. Actually, is that a new thing? I feel like I never saw a tent on a buoy before, that specific animation here, but maybe I'm wrong. But we do have a 30th day, so good thing that we stayed here for the moment. So just to warn people now, as my voice kind of, it's been 2 hours of non-stop talk. Not that should really, it's me not pacing my own voice, but just letting you know if later on in this stream at about 30 minutes or so I, end up speaking less, it's because I'm probably going in and out because I am kind of hungry. So that means I'm probably just going to make something quick. And we'll deal with the aftermath. Again, it's not like there's much else happening on screen, but if I'm talking about something else, we will. That's why I'm streaming in the first place, to talk about things. We do want to take another magic class. Is there anything else I can do? I feel like there's something else I was supposed to be doing, aside from eating at this restaurant, which I think I forgot to do for a moment, but... 50 kilogram daughter, but... This is more than doable. Oh, my sweet goodness. No, I don't want to be here. Oh, actually, we're supposed to sell the mermaid's tears. That's what we're supposed to do. Sorenara, hi. Sorenara, hi. Ooh, so close to a 2,000, but... We don't need it, because the only real benefits I'd get, aside from Venus Necklace, is probably to Spirit Ring, but then I'd have to wait for a year, and that's not cool. Again, we're gonna save it just in case the game somehow crashes, we at least save our progress. But otherwise, back to the lakes we go! Oh, no, wait, no, study first. What am I talking about? Study twice, actually. While we're not close to 2,000 gold, I should also be trading gold for sin at this point, but just seeing how far we can go with our magic classes first. We might even hit 200 magic reputation because of the improved class, but we'll see. 630 per class, well, or up to 700, depending on how many days we study, but So yeah, definitely magic attack can go a bit higher. Probably can go to like 106. Oh, we can go higher. Alright, cool. Although, Madame Faye visits at the end of the month, I believe, so we don't get to spend it from her yet. But we will soon. Hello. Hello, non-merchant NPC. You can go. Hello, merchant NPC. I hold no grudge against you. Hiya! Only 700. Oh, well, if you sell the teacup, 1,000 gold. Look at that face. She thirsts. The bloodthirst. The violence. That being said, I mean, there is some cartoon violence in this game. Rated 10 plus for everyone, by the way, by the ESRB. So that said, I can't say for the same for Refine, and you know, from what little I looked up, Refine, Princess Maker 2 Refine is, or Princess Maker 2 in general is mature 17 plus. So, you know, there were a lot of changes between, or a lot of at least graphical changes and some style changes in Regeneration compared to Refine. So, I can see it being 10 plus now as I fight this Feta Fish. But you know, we should be able to defeat a lot more Feta Fishes. If we can't, I'm going to be surprised. This is normally the point, yeah, which you can reliably defeat them, which means I should be getting a lot more black scales. But if we don't, sadness. We're near the stamina we need to fight the War God properly, but just in case, I'm gonna keep having the daughter eat good meals to increase her stamina. And we hope. But as we only deal 51 damage and move on. Oh. Sadness. What could it be? It's another Feta Fish. Should I just do an NPC stream right now? Oh my goodness, a crit hit. No black scale, but, you know. There's also a sad dog outside now, but I can do my best. I mean, I guess I can do that. I mean, if we're throwing some variety into the stream, there's not really much else I want to do. So hey, I will click on things, but as the daughter sits here and waits for enemies to fight, my voice is going to sound different because I'm obviously in a different direction from... Oh my goodness, another crit hit. Hey, and a black scale. Hello, dog. Hey, you guys still have water. Okay, I thought you guys didn't have water. Hello. Hi. No one's going to come out? I'm sad. All things considered. I could just leave this open. I'm a bit cold, but hey. Sorry, daughter. Yeah, I know. I'm fighting. I was making sure that real-life dogs were okay. Oh, really? Ah. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Get the blood flowing. I do have acupuncture balls, but hey. Things. What's that? It's a Feta Fish. How many different ways can I say that? I guess, again, we're, like, literally this is the gameplay. We're sitting here and fighting over and over and over. So, well, we still want to visit the fairies. We do have stress, so it would help to move along and do a thing, and we'll run away. Or we'll hide and or run from any other enemies we fight. Again, the kidnapper can drop HP recovery pills, which I hopefully that doesn't imply what we think it implies other than that, but yeah, we want to only fight the fishmen and the Feta Fishes. I think there's something else we can fight, like amoebas, but other than those two, yeah, there's not really much else to get. Unless the amoebas somehow drop like a diamond or something. I don't think so. I think they're just amoebas. And for those curious, you can fight amoeba. I think you can fight them on these stones, but you can fight them on the island too, so yeah, no real reason to fight them. They all drop gold, but it's not worth it, I promise you that. So, yeah, again, as I said, if we get 2,000 gold, we may buy the Venus necklace. You know what? I'll think about it. But while we're sitting here fighting a Feta Fish and one-shot it, yeah, we're likely to get 2,000 gold. There's no way I don't defeat another. Well, with only about 2 days left, we could. It's possible. We'll see. Close, very close. It'd be both good and bad to not do a thing, but I think when I think about it, I have to see. Again, getting the Venus necklace, I keep calling it that. Let's see what it's actually called. Now that we have 2,000 gold, we'll see what it's actually called. I do need to rest, by the way, so I don't have enough MP to fight things properly. Let's get our stress refreshed. Never mind, bye. So what do I want? Again, it's not like an extra Well, 20 plus because for those who don't know how the Venus necklace works, every birthday, the fairy of the Venus necklace, or whatever you call it, visits you and increases your refinement, glamour, and I feel like something else by the current age of your daughter every birthday. So obviously you get more benefits the earlier you buy this. The problem is buying it at all. So, and whether or not you really need the stats that you get from it, as opposed to getting it elsewhere, because the spirit ring, in a year's time from whenever you give it to the spirit, the spring, you get 2,000 gold, so and profit of 1,000 gold plus 100 sensitivity, right? So yeah, and then the Science Robe is just like vanity gear. You don't really need it, but if you want it. And then if I buy the Venus necklace, I can't take up another magic class. So you know what? Let's go. No Cube, I have future sight, so I can tell. But let us see. So what do I want to do? Obviously restaurant again? Yeah, restaurant again. Restaurant again, and I could take another type of class. I don't know really what I want to do, though. I think I just want to guarantee that I can, 1, War God, and or 2, pass the thing. So we'll take another magic class. If our stats are maxed out, we'll do anything else. So, away we go. We didn't even get to visit the fairies, so as our 52-kilogram daughter goes to study magic and then goes on an errantry, at least she'll survive whatever gets thrown at her. Also, we did not get visited by Madame Faye, so that was a mistake on my end, but yeah, we only got like, what, 1 magic skill? 2 magic skill. Well, you know what? Off we go. Theoretically, well, no, actually, I was going to say something else. No, we cannot defeat the Ward God because our defense is too low. We're going to get absolutely demolished. Daughter's just addicted to the fairy's tea? Yeah. Listen, no side effects, no negative downsides. She can play with the fairies all she wants. She gets better at cooking and she loses all of her stress. Not that I would encourage that in real life, because that would... if that happened in real life... we'd have different problems on our hands. Anywho. Come! I need scales. There's no proof that you actually, you know, outright do anything malicious. Maybe you just defeat them and a scale pops off. Oh, didn't even defeat her. Well, I can believe that I probably defeated. Also, yeah, you know, while we're waiting here, I can do anything else. But if anyone has any questions for me, comments, concerns, criticisms, suggestions, feel free to let me know. Because, boy, again, as I said earlier, this may be a long stream. Hello, Fetafish. I'm here. My daughter is... We are in need of your scales. Give me scales. Nope, no scales. Sin, though, I really do need to start decreasing that sin with gold, so... Need to remember to do that next month, especially since we no longer need to take magic classes. Pretty much all of our gold is going to go into decreasing sin. I think you get enough gold to decrease sin on average, but... Even if that weren't the case, and you pretty much, even if you go negative, or even if you get more sin than the amount of gold you can get decreasing sin through the town, if you play your cards right efficiently, you should get enough gold to decrease sin anyway, if you're not already taking church jobs to help decrease sin. Unless you're going for an ending, or certain endings, but yeah, that's a different topic. Anywho, we need to get moving along in a moment, so we'll wait for it to become nighttime of the 14th, just to be super sure, before we move on. And this is a perfect time to do so, because then I can rest and move on. Hey, a jet black scale. But yeah, let's move on. So if you can hear that in the background, a dog has started barking, because a dog has started barking. If you haven't heard it before, the short version is, we have more than one dog, and one of the dogs sits in a place that the second dog wants to sit in, and when the second dog cannot sit in that place, they bark. And they are the one who are the second dog is the one who is the most vocal about being able to sit in this preferred spot. Even though the second dog is the alpha of the dogs we have. So, But that being said, there's a hierarchy in gender too for dogs. In my experience, female dogs are, even though there may be an alpha male in the pack, the alpha male still sometimes, gives way to the female dog. That's just how it is. I accidentally fought this kidnapper, so die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I mean, you can see the feet poking out, so. Otherwise, the consolation would have been to get at least 100 gold, but that didn't happen. I guess the other part of it, too, is that when you get items to sell, mainly the Mermaid's tier, you do definitely get enough gold to decrease sin. I guess that's the part we're thinking about, or I'm thinking about anyway. But as we sit here and wait for nighttime again, yep, back to grinding. Something is here. Now that I'm doing this though, I realize that a stream where you're doing so many errantries, so much per year, could actually be quite long, but I don't plan to do errantries every month, only for this upcoming year, because obviously, as I said, we're trying to do the combat tournament and or fight the War God. The War God, though, we definitely need to wait for our defense to be a lot higher. We're not gonna fight the War God with 32 defense. It's not gonna, or 35 defense. Sorry, didn't calculate the recent scale yet. No Mermaid's tier, no! Ka! Yeah. No, drop a scale. Well, we need a rest anyway because we're out of MP. As all of us breaking camp, fairies. And away we go. Or back into the water, where we're waiting for things to swim up to the daughter. Like this feta fish. Ka. Oh! Pain! So we're gonna do our best to be the one that we can raise our daughter to defeat the War God. But there is so many fishmen and feta fish in our way. So many scales to get, so many tiers to sell that actually don't belong to us, but it's mermaid, but you get the point. We wanna do our best, be better than the rest. Oh wow, I am really out of time here. Wow, really? 123 damage and we couldn't do much else? Well, that makes me feel better. It doesn't, but... Then back off we go. So right now, if we exchange all of our gold for decreasing sin, we can decrease our sin by 80. Do I want to do that? No, not particularly, but... Oh, you know what I should have done? I bought the spirit ring and I didn't go to the desert. I completely forgot. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Snakey appeared. Not a Lamia, surprisingly enough, but again, we stick with the normal names, and yeah, if you want to fight, come at me. I was gonna do a thing, but I didn't want to get caught by robots for singing lyrics, so you know what? I'm just gonna keep that song in my head. And we're gonna keep going on. Our sin is actually quite high, so I do need to decrease it, but we'll wait. Hello! Hi. Who's working? Also, daughter. Da-da-da! Ah! The pig! Can you please drop scales? I would like you to drop scales. Hello. Hi. Hi, dogs. Also, yeah, I do need a chicken. But it's fine. Nani kairu? More! I need more power. Now I'm motivated. Yes, I've also seen a lot of people, again, I didn't get it myself, or no one around me has it. So we are not fighting in the shadow of a tree, but even if we did it, I would not have the time to do so, and then someone else is, we have people who are on the Trails of Dawn, we have other people getting into newer, not looter shooters, but what am I trying to say? Hero shooters. There's a specific way to call those, but anywho. I don't think I have enough MP for this, so you know what? We're just gonna rest here and then head off, because even though we don't have stress to decrease, visiting the fairies is nice for the cooking stat. So hey, fun. But yeah, as for I forgot Snakey was an enemy too. When I was listing off enemies here, Snakey is an enemy. And then later on the troll, but trolls are again after the island portion of this errantry, so fun. That being said, you know what would be nice? I have not gotten a skill in a while, so it's high time you give me one. Yes, okay, I was about to say. I was gonna get really sad. Teehee! Lucky day, 24 gold. But again, yeah, as I said before, I'm probably just gonna turn all of this gold into, if not another set of armor, because that would speed things up. It really would. Then I'm just going to dump it all on Decreasing Sin, and we'll see what happens. Otherwise, yeah, if I want to try to defeat the War God faster, I should just buy armor with the gold I have. But we'll see. Because I forgot the exact prices of the armor. Also, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should probably... I wanted to look into more Princess Maker 2 speedruns. I know there are at least a few people that I've watched do speedruns, but I haven't really done my due diligence of looking at what routing is used. 12 gold, really? Fine. I'm gonna disable... Well, I'm going to not be able to see my own chat for a moment to check on something, because I just saw something. But, if nothing fights us, we're going to walk up and camp really quickly, and I'll mash through what we see here. Oh goodness. Hello, fairies. Dun, dun. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to mute myself for a moment so I can respond to something, but I will be playing the game, so excuse me for a moment while we fight fishmen and fed a fish in silence. Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, just had to respond to something really quick because I don't often actually use speech to text, but in some cases, I mean, if the convenience is there and it works, I'm gonna use it. Also, more mermaid tears? Actually, did I even sell the ones I had yet? Well, we're gonna have to sell them now, so... well, also, really checking the Princess Maker community really quickly, so here's that. But yeah. Oh my sweet goodness. Wait, hold on. Really? Oh no, I was about to say. Another mermaid tier would be much appreciated, because then I definitely know I can get the second best armor. Question mark? No. Would have been nice though. I'll actually do this into the mic because I don't mind, because all I'm saying is YouTube. Anywho. So, let me do this. I would like black skill. Did I only get like 2 black skills in this whole month? Oh my goodness, 348 on a crit. Well, definitely able to beat the thingamajiggy, but... You know what? Fun. Also, paid. Again, at this point, I know if I stop the stream, well, it would be a relaxing experience playing through Regeneration. I don't feel like it'd be too fulfilling, so that's why I'm playing Regeneration on screen. Now that being said, if I have to do things like cook and take care of things around me, obviously I will stop the stream, but most of the time, a lot of things I can do, I can probably AFK, so if nothing else. That would probably be smarter than stopping the stream and then doing another one. Unless people don't mind, but I feel like that makes no sense at all. And this is not some attempt to go like, oh, I did an 12-hour stream where I went AFK. Actually, How many of those have I done? I know I've done short streams where I've gone AFK for pretty much... I don't know why I do that to myself, but... Eh. Also, still checking things, so I can't see anything in chat at the moment, so excuse me if someone says something and I don't address it, because I am looking through the community. Because I'm curious about a thing. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, it's going great. There are too many messages to read through. So I'm just gonna do a quick little skim. And away I go. Hi, Madam Faye, you're back. Genki shiteta. Genki meaning your status, not necessarily health, but... Whee! I mean, out of curiosity, I could try to fight the War God now. But we'll see. So, I can sell mermaid tears.
Hi,
Will it matter is my question. Also, the fact that these got changed to previous and next, I think is a lot more intuitive to me at least. I don't know how it looks in other languages, but we'll see. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sore nara. Hi. I just sell everything. Just sell it. All the tiers, I mean. Hi. And we should be able to get the best armor. Now, that being said... Or, best that I can buy here. Although, do I count mithril armor? We do, don't we? Well, that eats up all of my funds, but hey. Out of reach for a commoner? Haha. Joke's on me. My daughter is not normal. Although we can't eat anything for stamina. We have the defense now. Now, will it matter? I'm not sure. Can we sell anything else, by the way? Technically a book. Do I... Oh, the teacup, the teacup. Sell the teacup. I forgot. It's someone different. It's the general item shop, desu yo. But with that, right into Marcia. Be gratiated? Gratiated? I'm going crazy. Anywho. So, with 237 sin, do I want to try it? I mean, I'll do it now. I'm not going to reload, so if I end up getting absolutely demolished by this War God, we're going to find out. But in the meantime, there's something else I wanted to do beforehand. I forgot what it was, though. Well, hey. The thing. I mean, I could try to find a bandit. Oh, Western Desert, because I need to give the spirit ring to the Spirit of the Spring. And we'll visit everything once. If I somehow get demolished before I even reach the War God, I would actually be kind of surprised. Because I think in my Meanwhile video, I fought him with 60 defense. Now, there was some RNG involved, so... It's not going to happen in one. Or there's a chance I can do it, but there's also a best chance. Oh, so when you said which community, I meant Discord. Discord, Princess Maker 2 Discord server. Not the Reddit. Reddit is usually a bit slower for video games that I'm interested in, so that's why I normally tune into Discord servers. Sometimes I don't. I could fight this dragon now. Do I want to find out? Let's find out. Musume, girl. どうしても no matter what. Ara, so you do it all for gold, eh? Oh, you have to do it twice. Oh wait, you have to have 200 gold in the first place? Really? Alright, didn't know that. Otherwise you get picked up. Or otherwise you get refused. I say picked up because I just picked up gold. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm in the Discord too, as obviously just my channel name, because I don't have any better name. So I think I specifically recently I asked about, screen resolution just to be sure, but I was pretty sure. I just wanted to make sure. No, it doesn't hurt to ask questions, I believe. And I don't normally speak a lot in Discord servers anyway, because obviously sometimes I'm busy recording something, streaming something, doing game dev, writing something, writing code. So yeah. But anyway, the other thing is that this is now definitely 10 plus age friendly. Whereas in Refine, or older, yeah. Spirit of the Spring. For some reason, I was doubting myself that the name was the Spring Spirit, but the gem that's in the ring is actually a spirit egg. Spirits lay an egg once every 99 years. I should just let her talk. Oh, I forgot there's a self-promotion. I normally don't touch it anyway. There are other servers I'm in that have like things like self-promotion, but whoops, I forgot. I mean, yeah, once in a blue moon definitely doesn't hurt. I forgot about that though, because I did the Volcano Princess stream a few hours ago. Then I rest in between. Like after a stream, I usually like to rest, eat lunch, so on and so forth. And then yeah, I forgot because I was making things like this emergency screen. But I don't think I really need to. Yasashi Ojo-san. It doesn't always mean, well, not easy in difficulty, but more... I forgot how to say it. I'm not the most experienced in Japanese. Hello, Pseudo-Dragon. Goodbye. Oh, you can also... That's right. You can also run into Pseudo-Dragons in the lake. I mean, I could trade Faith right here. There's no real reason to, though. It's not like I need that much more stamina, so I guess we're gonna go on a merchant run as we wait here. Although, again, in a moment... Yeah, Yasashi kind. Sorry. But I didn't want to look up things on, like, dictionary website, because oftentimes, like, if I'm just gonna do that, I mean, I'll announce it anyway, but... Yeah, kind... There's another word for it. Hey, self-proclaimed writer, by the way. Someone who's written a few fanfics. But, that's right, I mean... Any experience is any experience, right? But I obviously haven't done anything commercial-wise for writing. I've wanted to get into, but yeah, I definitely don't have the time, because I'm more focused on game development, if nothing else. But yeah, definitely Japanese. I would not be a translator for Japanese. I'm actually... For one of my projects, important projects for Japanese class, I have done a translation before, but it is definitely not. I'm definitely not a professional, and heck, I'm not even an amateur. Those would go to the people who volunteer to translate things without any recompense whatsoever. Those people tough it out. Now, obviously, they know what they're doing, but. Oh my goodness. That and I don't practice as much Japanese as I should, but I try to sprinkle it in every now and then. I'm definitely not in a conversation though. You worked on the script, you have questions about the Japanese, feel free to ask them. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. I didn't know that you worked on the script to some degree, but yeah. Dareka kuru wa? Yes, the weather is nice. Unfortunately, I want a merchant. I think the most trouble I had in Japanese usually relates to the not writing, because I understood radicals and kanji. I actually like how the system of radicals and kanji works in general, and that you're essentially making more complicated kanji with less radicals and strokes, if that makes any sense. That being said, though, I think, it's the vocabulary. So obviously, and that's normally, in my experience, when people are learning Japanese with peers, it's the acquiring and retention of words and phrases, not just words, because obviously phrases put together, or words put together in different phrases and different ways, along with just idioms in general. Not idioms, but how should I say? Like how in English you have things like, that guy's gonna take a fall, not literal fall, like they're gonna fail. There are things in Japanese, and for those who don't know, there's definitely more than enough complexity in the way you speak. But I do like compared to English, it's a lot more clear for me to speak Japanese and understand what someone's saying once I understand the words that are being said. So, the more kanji you get in your repertoire, the more words you can kind of understand at a glance. Yeah, so it's really... Again, I like Japanese in that fashion, in that once I learn the word, like there's not... I think there's a very, not popular clip, but there's a well-known clip of a certain content creator, I won't use names, but where people were an English speaker was trying to communicate to a Japanese speaker how English words can have a lot more different meanings. A lot of different meanings. And tried to equate that to Japanese, but funny enough, again, in my opinion, or my understanding of the Japanese language from the, well, many years that I should retain but I don't have, is that, yeah, Japanese words are usually very direct in that there aren't really many words that replace each other that you can use that at least sound the same phonetically, and they mean something different depending on, you know, who's thinking. Now, obviously, there's contextual definitions of Japanese phrases, like, you know, let me see, not, you know, but I'm trying to think of one. Again, it's because there's not really any, whereas someone's like, oh, someone's gonna take a fall, or calm down, like calm, we're not talking about temperature. Cool down, cool down, not calm down. Cool down is not, you know, talking about lowering the temperature, or sometimes it's related to reducing the emotional state, like someone, don't be angry, don't be excited. There are many different ways to interpret that, whereas in Japanese, in my opinion, usually when you're saying a word, you can have maybe 3 meanings tops, but usually you understand what is going on. But obviously context matters as well. So again, there was a clip of someone trying to say, like, don't you have words in Japanese that, you know, can mean very different things? It's like, no, usually I think they use that. There are examples of Japanese words that are like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but it eventually went into a very yabai place, so I might as well grab this treasure chest while I'm here, by the way. So yeah. Well, I wouldn't assume that I can take a speaking conversation. まあ、日本語を話したら、まあ、上手じゃないと思うけど、まあ、if it's, I can try to work it through, but I think I would have to rely on, if it's someone who doesn't know as much English, they need to know some English so I can communicate somewhat well. If we're talking about actually communicating, but holding a conversation is... Also, am I really going to fight before that? Yeah, so more context. So the main issue with vagueness in Japanese is the lack of subject in many sentences, making it very context. So yeah, so again, a lot of for those who don't know Japanese, you don't usually need a what we would assume are things like prefixes, subjects in languages. So to say, I'm trying to think of an example, but if you look at the certain sentences, like. Really simple off the top of my head is like, kare ga kakkoi, so he is cool. But you could just say kakkoi. Kakkoi. Oh my goodness, I'm not pronouncing this correctly because I'm watching my daughter get absolutely demolished here. But, yeah, we need more defense. But yeah, you don't need the subject, whereas in English you would say, he is cool. You wouldn't just say cool, because you might, in fact, in English you could just, that might be an acceptance of exclamation, and where you're like, something is cool. In the sense that, oh wow, wow, I don't even know how to replace the word cool, not in the temperature sense, but that's what I'm trying to explain to anyone who doesn't know Japanese who might be watching this now or in the future as a VOD. Yeah, うまくできた。うまくで、いや、できてない。できてない。そうでもないです。I don't think oh my goodness, I should rest here, by the way. I'm absolutely my daughter's on her last legs. But, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I used to be at a level where I could not confidently mix Japanese and English together. I can, but I need to think about it, because usually I don't think I've mentioned. If I mentioned it, I don't mention it a lot. I did mention it to a Japanese teacher who was trying to calm me down and like, oh yeah, when you're talking like this is how you speak this way. But my way of trying to speak Japanese, I usually like to speak very fast. Obviously, you can hear me doing this even in English, but my understanding, and that's not the case. Obviously, I should take it slow, but I feel like for my own personal fluency in Japanese or in other languages as well, if I plan to learn them. I tried learning Indonesia and or Korean at some points in my life, but I usually try to speak quickly, which isn't always a necessity, but if nothing else, I think it helps me try to listen to it more if I try to speak fast myself. That way it gets my brain thinking about meanings and whatnot so much more. I'm supposed to get a thing you get this month. Oh, not you, Blake. Yeah, so ran into a problem like that in the script. There are a few lines where you couldn't figure out who was speaking. Yeah, and then you just have to do your best. I do the same. Again, one of my projects was translating a comic And at certain points, without a subject, especially when there are lots of... So in my specific case, there were 3 or more characters in a scene. And so while the character can turn their head and whatnot, you don't exactly know who's being addressed until maybe even like a page later, in my case, where you translate more of the conversation and it kind of melds together, at least in my experience. And again, to explain to people who don't know as much Japanese, it's basically... It might sound odd, because in English, again, you usually have subjects, but without subjects or nouns in a sentence, you have to kind of understand what is being addressed, because if you don't understand what is being addressed in context, the whole different meaning of something can change. Of the conversation or a topic of what's being talked about. And in some cases, as we know, in certain translations of certain animes, anime, manga, so on and so forth. Yes, I'll pronounce it anime when I'm speaking English, but when I'm speaking in Japanese, I say anime, but yeah, we do know some examples of real life, translations that might not be on the mark, but people do their best, and that's all we can hope for. If you think if I don't stream and make constant video more successful in the future, yeah. Again, I haven't thought about assuming you're not a robot. I've definitely thought about where I want to take this channel. Anime. Whee! This is really the first air entry I've done successfully. Well, off to the Eastern Forest I go. We're gonna find out, because as my oh no, it's not refinement. Glamour. Was it? Did I really not have? I guess we're gonna find out. Although I shouldn't lose to this first bandit, so you know what? Fine. I have enough knowledge the game can make some very interesting content or other topics. Yeah, I just have to get my mind together if I want to make at least, subpar content. I do my best. There's also the time investment, but that's a me thing, obviously. I'm thinking out loud for no one else than myself, but I mostly like to focus on gameplay most of the time, but it would help. Something I've tried to do better on this channel in general, or just as a public speaking content creator, streamer, is, incorporating other parts of me, essentially, into what we're seeing on screen. Because that's the whole point of most of these platforms. Even if, some people are not treating it that way. And in some cases, I mean, it's not that you can't treat things as a business, that's the whole reason these platforms have evolved in the way they do. Or more specifically for Princess Maker, why we want to, leave the community to translate more things, and thank you very much for that, by the way, so that we can get more other Princess Maker games translated, and setting a precedent for more translations of games that, should come to the Western audience, not just the West in general. And it starts small. Even if someone says that it doesn't matter, we do need to start taking steps. Again, if nothing else, that's a precedent. I'm using the word precedent a lot more often recently. Also, yes, I never opened these chests. Oh, goodness. And the server is trying to get Princess Maker 4 done, but while the source code is available, it's possible to extract the script of the game. Yeah, sometimes obviously, certain engines allow themselves, or the ways, even among engines, like, say if something is made in Unity, I've seen, not developers, but communities of fans or players having trouble with being able to translate things, because mainly, most of the times it's the script, sometimes it's variable names and how those get translated to, well, basically the screen in general. And that, making sure that things, because there are some things, there's a very specific example, or at least in my experience when I'm looking at, because I'm more versed in RPG Maker. So when you're working with RPG Maker files, and sometimes you have to go into edit plugins and whatnot, when you edit or want to translate certain things, turns out some of those characters that you translate are actually important in the code. That's not likely to happen. Usually programming in general is very general based, no matter what language it is. English, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Spanish, French. It's usually, there's usually a general language, but sometimes some developers or some part of the process makes it so. I basically, the short answer is I understand. There are parts of the process that, it's not cut and dry, and yeah, definitely being able to see the script at all would be great, and it does present issues here and there. Most of the, again, from what I've seen, I assume it's about parsing the file in general. But if it's not that, it could be a whole other plethora of reasons. So useful thing from that is, I guess, like some current content from the game. Yeah, I'll see. I call this the year of the redo. I don't want to swerve on calling this the year of the redo, but I might have to swerve because, again, a lot of games are coming out this year, as it turns out, that I may be interested in, and even if that's not the case, I can only really juggle 3 to 4 games successfully. At the end of the day, it becomes a machine. Well, yeah. Yeah. It could, but thankfully, as it turns out, when you have a dedicated community who likes your game and are fans of your game, or play the game to the competent level, turns out they're really good at, saying things about your game. Now, at a certain point, there are some games we know where that you have to be able to identify which players really care about the health of your game, whether that's translations, game balance, where the game is going, sequels, story, characterization, so on and so forth. But for the most part, yeah, you do want to listen to players. That being said, to kind of devil's advocate, I mean, in this case, for Princess Maker, it's not that there's not a lot of support from the people responsible for making decisions or creating the game. I don't know the situation there, but for other games, I can definitely say that developers often not turn a blind eye, but don't know what they're doing. Also, am I attacking too many merchants? We'll make this the last merchant we attack. Our stats are high enough, but we don't need to rely on this again, so to avoid your vital. Isha equals doctor. I have selective listening. Oh goodness. Again, I can pick up things here and there, but I really need to expand my vocabulary in general, which is not something I'm often doing. Obviously, listen, I've seen it myself, and I've tried it myself, but not for as long. But if you dedicate a month to anything really, usually in particular, turns out you'll be better. But only you, yourself, the person who is trying to do something, practice something, will know for sure if you put in the time. And if you can't tell, basically, it's a process of research, practice, and normally 3 major things: research, practice, and repetition. And while repetition might be redundant, repetition is important because even if you don't believe in it, it does exist, where it's muscle memory. And for those who don't know much about muscle memory, it's essentially that even if you don't understand something, if you say it or repeat something or write something over and over, some part of it does stick. That's something that's, I don't want to say it's been proven, but it's definitely been seen and observed. And I've observed it myself. It's not for everyone, probably, but try it out. If you haven't tried it out, try it out yourself. For anything that you might be passionate in, whether it's me learning Japanese, you doing whatever you love in life, so on and so forth. Anyway, let's move on because I need to focus here. I need more black scales. Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, do we have anything to sell, by the way? I don't know why I go to the general store to check my inventory, but whatever, we're here. I could buy things, but I don't think. Oh, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna lower our sin. I could spend this gold on things, but while we're here, if I don't want to spend the time doing church jobs, which I need to do, my daughter's morality and faith is at the absolute oof. But yeah, let me restart my chat really quickly. I do have another monitor set up. In fact, I'm playing the game on the monitor, which is why it's more troublesome for me to check on stream, chat, so on and so forth. Also, I also have other ways to try and check, but you know. I didn't mean to come in here, please. We just need to repeat this, and yes, just to check again, I have been doing a thing. So, we'll go for a little while longer. I will need to AFK because there are some certain obligations I need to take care of, but it shouldn't take definitely not longer than 10 minutes. And if it does, well, I promise I'll try to promise to stream for a long time to account for it. Yeah, we're at like our 3rd hour of streaming, and we're still on our 1st run. Again, it's because I'm trying to defeat the War God at the age of, well, now at the age of 11. It's definitely possible, but we need to farm the Riverside a lot more, so I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I think I can afford to continue throwing gold down here. Especially since our sin is going to... Again, it doesn't need to be this low, but we might as well while we have the gold. We're not going to really do anything else with the gold. Maybe I should actually take a Kung Fu class. I should start working on that, actually. Martial arts. It's called martial arts. Sorry. But... we'll take one and see what happens, but we still need to errantry the Southern Lakes. We also want to start visiting the... thingamajiggy, the... beach. Also, again, I was so surprised how many, well, not how many, there were still quite a number of them, but how many videos and or streams of Princess Maker 2 Refine of people not doing the ocean vacation in the summer. I was explicitly trying to look through it. I didn't skim that many. I don't think I skimmed more than a dozen, but yeah, definitely still a large number of people who played Refine on video or stream did not visit the ocean during the summer, which, again, it's not necessary unless you are trying, but obviously there's a point. You need to be, your daughter needs to be slim enough to put on dresses. I forgot if that disables you from participating in the dance contest. Again, I usually don't find out, because usually my daughter is slim enough where she fits in the dresses, but... yeah, I took a... I usually like to research games I like to play. Whether that's videos, information, communities, so on and so forth. And yeah, I was like, no one really went to the ocean vacation during the summer. I feel so sad. That's my primary way of usually lowering the daughter's weight. I think there are a few others, but I forgot. But anywho. Back to black scale farming, by the way. Yeah, we need about up to 5 more scales, but or at least 5 more scales, but definitely any number that I can get would be nice. Don't use an item, me. Otherwise, yeah, we just have to do martial arts classes and hope that we level up high enough that we can at least defeat or win the combat tournament. So when our rival appears for the combat tournament, we're gonna switch gears. Ow. I want black scales, please! Please give them to me. I don't know how many. I should keep a count, just out of interest, but I've already lost count, so... Can you? No? Just gold? Cool. You wish you were rich, you had a lot more money, so you could donate to me for what I do in streaming games. Yeah, don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. Especially if you don't feel that the content I'm making is up to snuff, or for some reason I don't put out as much content, please feel free to unsubscribe or membership from my membership, or not pay or buy any of my games. I mean, yeah. But on the other side of that, please don't feel pressured to support me monetarily, because I am not, I mean, I don't want to rely on YouTube if possible. It's nice, but any revenue I get from YouTube is what it is. So now, could I work harder on stuff? Sure, certainly, obviously, but yeah, don't feel pressured to do so. And part of that is me saying it for the sake of, you know, being nice, but there is... listen, being nice starts from at least doing the action, at least. But I do feel like, yeah, if you don't feel... I do want to just say it outright. Don't feel pressured to support me monetarily. Because even without it, I would likely have played the games I was going to play, unless you plan to. Again, that's a very specific moment. I will say this again, for those who don't know, I was gifted Slay the Spire because I put out an open... I don't know if it was for Slay the Spire specifically, I forgot, even though I should remember this. But basically I said, hey, if you gift me a game, I will play it, but I think I specifically... don't put that out there as me just saying that. What I mean by that, as I need to rest again, is that I think I specifically said, hey, if someone is going to gift me Slay the Spire, I will make content on it, or try to make content on it, for around a year. That was my non-binding oral contract to myself. And old gods forbid that I stuck by that, because during the month of April, yeah, April was kind of tough for me. April, something happened to me personally, so nothing too serious. If something really serious happened, you would know it, because I at least could still, make videos quite comfortably, but I definitely slowed down in April, and I'm trying to pick myself back up here in the month of July. So that was my quick little status update on the history of my channel. And if anything else happens, well, I'll deal with it when it happens. So, but I do appreciate the support. It is very much appreciated. You don't know how much it is. I mean, I can only say that I appreciate it, but I have no proof to physically manifest my appreciation if I were to use purple prose. Also, fairies, but we only have 9 stress, but we'll make do with what we got. Oh my goodness, you're eating over 100 damage per. But anywho, berries. La 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 la. Like, cause let's admit it. Well, for me anyway, I can say at least for myself, if I could make a living playing video games, obviously there are still conditions in that, like you shouldn't like force anyone to do anything they don't want to do. But as it relates to video games, I would not mind. Even if I had to hit a quota. Now, there's certain thresholds. Like if someone is giving you unreasonable quotas, whether it's making streams, making videos, doing anything, doing your job in real life, unreasonable things are unreasonable. But for me personally, I could see myself playing video games for a long time. If it helps me, if it also provides a living. That being said, though, that's not the case, so I usually, and again, even then, I like to diversify at least into 2 or 3 different types of things that I'm interested in. Because there is such a thing, I think, I don't know if this is like a popular theory or concept of some sort, but the concept of I have a job versus saying you have a job versus saying you have a career. Whereas the vision behind that, at least how it was explained to me and how I understood what I'm thinking of, is that you think of a job as something that you're doing mostly for the money, to support yourself, support the ones you love, support your family, support the things that you enjoy doing in life, having fun for entertainment purposes, so on and so forth. Whereas the career is something that you have a vested interest in, and you would do even if the pay was not the best, but you could make a living off of it, is the best way I can say it. So, yeah, I mean, there's not much else to say. That's all I can say. And if you have any questions about that, I mean, I feel free to ask, because boy, do I not remember anything. I do like to theorize a lot, but boy, things. I'm also looking to the side and seeing a dog, so yeah, I definitely need to AFK soon, but we'll finish this month off first. Also, we are in the month of May. I should have been doing ocean vacations. No, actually, I still need black scales, so you know what? I take that back. 6 years of ocean vacations, there's no way my daughter doesn't go back under the average weight limit, so you know what? We will continue doing lake errantries. Oh, my body. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to do a thing. Please. So yeah, in the middle of me checking on the stream chat, stream health, communities here, looking at my messages, because I am getting notifications here and there, but yeah. I only have so many things I can do to monitor things. Well, I'm sitting here waiting to run into some. Actually, I can one-hand this, so I'm perfectly fine, because you can WASD spacebar, I think. No, I think you need the Z? Can I do this? What else is it? I'm trying to see if there's anything else on the keyboard. It has to be entered. Okay, it does have to be entered. Can I do numlock? No, I can't do numlock. So I guess it is the arrow keys, but that's perfectly fine. Ka! Magic. Oh, but I automatically get switched back to attack. Oh, that's what I have to do. Well, hey. In the meanwhile, we'll sit here and wait. Hello. All to fight a war god, by the way, but I promise There's a good reason. I keep forgetting that I can use the arrow keys to kind of go through dialogue. It's only when I need to confirm an action that I need to hit the enter button. Key. Goodness gracious, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh! Fight! Ka! Oh goodness, magic. Did I know that embargo backward is oh grab me? I forgot where I got that from. I didn't come up with that myself, obviously, but I forgot where I got that from. Oops. But yeah, I need to remember that I need to move out, even if though our stress is at 0. Visiting the fairies is still a net positive. Although, wait, actually, do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to sit here and just grind scales. So yeah. Something is here. Oh goodness. Yeah, I should be at the near minimum threshold. It might still take some RNG, but I think I would likely lose from morale first. Yeah, with 282 morale from magic reputation. For those who don't know, your morale is calculated by the highest of your fight or magic reputation. So when I fight the war god, my daughter will likely run away first. But at least that means I can rest and try again, as opposed to losing all of her HP and getting brought back home by Cube. I'm hungry. I'll do my best, but it may not be enough. Oh goodness. Tone deafness. Magic, please. Yeah, I can just spam like left and right while you're doing this stuff. Oh my goodness. What, really? Oh, not enough MP. Whoops. Well, this is troublesome, isn't it? So I'm slowly gonna get my HP chipped until I do a thing. I completely forgot about my MP. Well, hey. Is there really no way out? Well, at least with this, I know now for sure. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way she doesn't run off, but we need MP, so I forgot about this. I actually, you know what, I should be taking intelligence classes, so that I don't have to rest as much. That is a lot of time I lose out. But anywho. Hello. Salty run back, even though there's no guarantee that this is the same Fetafish, but, you know, we'll make do with what we've got. But yeah, without further ado, I mean, how long... I wonder... Now I'm curious how long this run is going to take me, because my daughter is only at age 11, and here I am doing anything. Hold on. Oh my goodness. You know what? I also didn't prepare an AFK screen, but... Oh, actually I did, but it'll take a thing. Unfortunately, since the game doesn't continue playing while I'm not in focus, I can't, like, set up things as easily unless I hotkey, which I didn't set up hotkeys. That's how little preparation I did, by the way. But yeah. I guess I'll do that, yeah. Again, when I get ready to AFK... I do have an AFK screen of sorts, but it's a really old one, but it'll work for the purposes of what I'm doing here, so... Without further ado, oh my goodness, really? Give me some black scales! Come on! I'm doing my best to find these black scales, but all I receive are massive fails as I sit here and... Oh, why am I camping, by the way? Well, I hope I fight enough to drain all my MP, otherwise this is just a big waste of time. But yeah, we'll move on. Ow, I cracked my neck. There's something here! Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to AFK because something's happening. So, yeah, let me just finish these days off. If it was immediate, I would immediately fly out, but I should really consider setting up hotkeys. I don't know why I do this to myself. Olive, please. I'm begging you, end the game. Bring back some more scales. I completely forget which months have 31 days, by the way. And then I completely forgot that February had less than 30 days, so... There were some fairy shenanigans that took place that made me really sad. So yeah, with all this gold, I really should be taking classes. I don't know why. Why I would not be taking classes, I have no idea. But we can start. It's not too late to start. It's just that, again, I need scales, so defeating the Word God is top priority as we finally get a scale. But it seems like that's all we're gonna get. That being said, again, if I want to speed this run up, I could just take classes, but these are kind of... I think my defense is rising higher on average here, but we'll see. And then I can also visit the Northern Mountains. But for the moment, let me save it here, and yeah, let me take care of things, and when I next come back, we should be able to stream for another 3 to 4 hours minimum. But we'll see. So let me do this, because this is going to turn off the audio, because it unfocuses the game. And let me do it. Oh my goodness, please. That is not what I want to do. That is not what I want to do either. So let me just do a thing. Really? That doesn't appear? Alright, cool. Let me just make sure that everything is going to be fine. Oh, really? That's just okay, I guess it's just the same thing. Well, hey. This should be something else, by the way. I don't know why I do this to myself. Oh, please, I just want to do a thing, and we will, I mean, at least I set a timer for this, right? So you know when I'll be back. That way, especially for those watching this as a VOD, you know when I'm going to be back. But, yeah, let me just make sure. So, I can't even see this. It's too small. It's still too small. I think this is still too small, but you know what? It fits the purposes of what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, that's really too small. Really? This font? Times New Roman, please. But yeah, without further ado, oh my goodness, that's not what I'm trying to do, because that wasn't, oh my goodness, I didn't even save the thing. Oh, Scuff! So, future Jordan, if you would like to take care of this later, that would be nice. But otherwise, we are about to go AFK, so yeah, it's gonna be about like 10 minutes, but I should really set 15 just to be sure. But I'm gonna set like 12. I'm gonna take the middle ground and do 12. So let me just do a thing here. I should do this. I don't know why I don't do this, so that you know what game I'm playing and we're not just completely vanishing off the face of the earth. But I do plan to stream for just as much time, so that's why we're doing this thing here. So let me do this. And then I will do the... Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, you know what I need to do? I don't know why I am doing this. But let me... I guess I'll just use this instead. And I guess this will replace what I plan to do here. So this will have to be the thing. Jordan is currently quickly making an image for AFK purposes. Oh goodness, because yeah, I need to take care of stuff. So here in the US, it is becoming nighttime. So before the night actually falls, I need to take care of things. Can we please do this, by the way? And I'll set the I'll let it so that at least the... Oh, actually, can I? I should have actually just done this on the other screen. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this here. Even though I need to rename this. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Oh, so much Scuff. I'm so sorry. But let me see here. We do this, and I do this. And then we do this. Oh my goodness. I should have taken care of this before the stream started. It's fine. Because as long as I get it done and I make it back in a timely manner, should be fine. You know what's not going to be fine? Things, but let me just do this. So you can't see what I'm doing yet, because I have not set it that way. But as we do the... Oh my goodness gracious. Jordan, please. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can I... yeah, there it is. So we don't do that. We want to just do this. And I will be back shortly. So without further ado, as I do this, I will be back and the game should be doing the thing. So yeah, I'll be back. See you later. So I am back, by the way, but just know I'm going to be eating food, and future Jordan has to make a note of this as well, because, yeah, I'm going to be eating because I'm hungry, but, yeah, without further ado, I might go silent at times, it's because I'm eating. So as we get back from this AFK, just keep aware of that. I'll do a couple more reminders, because, yeah, anyone watching from the future would have likely skipped this, so hey. Yeah, so as we get back to raising daughter here, just know that I'm going to be eating food, and, well, at the time of the stream, I'm hungry, but it's, again, as I've said often before, it's not like we're doing much else, so here we are, just gathering scales, which will likely just sell all of them at the end, because we can take martial arts classes with all the gold we have, but for the moment, all things considered, I can one-hand this, so on one hand, I can play the game, on the other hand, I can AFK, mute mic, and eat at the same time, so yeah. As it turns out, if you want me to be a bit quieter, oh that's right, we have the grenade method too. Because apparently you can use grenades to get rid of the or to beat the war god easily, but that's if you get all the grenades you need. I need to scoot back into my chair, but yeah. As it turns out, if you want me to be a bit quieter or not speak as much on stream, just give me food to eat. Turns out, I'll be quiet all you want because I'm busy eating. But yeah, just to say it one more time, and again, I'll say it from time to time for the next about half hour or so. It shouldn't take me that long to eat, but again, as we sit here grinding for black scales, I am going to be eating, so if I go on for periods of time without saying anything, it's because I, probably should mute the microphone while I eat. That way I'm not eating into the microphone. Oh my sweet goodness, can I use magic, please? The fun part of this is I can press the space bar on my keyboard to camp as well, but hey. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? A thing, but it's fine. Hi. So yeah, again, really quickly, if I don't speak for like 15 to 20 seconds at a time, it's because I'm eating. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because Regeneration came out like 6 to 8 hours ago, and right as it came out, I was planning to do a Volcano Princess stream, and then I did a Volcano Princess stream, and I did not. Well, I did eat, but then I mainly rested, and then now I need to eat again because it has been like 9 hours since I last ate. I do practice fasting somewhat, but this is not one of the days where I'm doing intermittent fasting. So yeah. Ka! But I need to use magic. Oh goodness. Oh, and then I absolutely destroyed I absolutely peaked the mic audio. I thought I fixed my levels. I guess I didn't. That makes me sad. But anywho. Magic! You know, I never really... Yes, I need to smack my lips a bit. I'm sorry! It's not supposed to be an ASMR stream at all, really. But I never learned the art of using napkins properly. And by that, I mean, whenever I did have the chance to use a napkin of some sort, whether in one of the few social outings I went to, or otherwise, I tend to accidentally use too many napkins. I don't know if that's a me thing, or if there's some art to using napkins to keep yourself clean. Mainly your mouth, but you get what I mean. Yeah, it turns out one napkin is usually not enough for me. And I wouldn't say I'm a messy eater, even though, well, I'm not the I don't think I'm the cleanliest eater either, but yeah, if I need to use a napkin, whether I'm eating a burger, spaghetti, curry, anything where a napkin is placed beside you, I mean, yeah, in the end I'm gonna wipe my mouth to some extent, but usually, again, as I said, I don't understand. One napkin is usually not enough. I don't often get it. I feel like I'm pretty frugal with my napkin use too, but maybe I'm wiping my mouth too much. I don't know. What a weird thing to talk about here. I mean, I am eating, but so tangential topics. I also forgot that I was supposed to take classes to increase intelligence, but again, we should have more than enough for the war god, so that's not what I'm worried about. The worry is that I'm spending turns still resting here, but is it worth it to take one class? I should actually just buy a bunch of books. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to buy a bunch of books. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. I'm sitting on all this gold. I'm like, wow, I could use all this gold to take classes. You know what else I could do? I could buy items that provide me important boosts. In this case, lots of intelligence. I think, right? I could buy books. I'm going crazy. Am I going crazy? Well, anywho, I'm about to find out. Well, I'm not going to find out yet because we're only on the 8th of June, but still. Whoa, really? Also, I just realized I did it. Oh, no MP! I have no MP! Help! Well, this is gonna be a long battle then. Rock to the BGM. Okay, we need to rest though. That we do need to do. Actually, it won't matter, will it? But we're gonna find out. Really? You want to do this? Now you run off. I was trying to run away. I didn't ask for this. You silly. Come back, you monster. Whatever. Hold on a moment, I forgot about something. Let me do this, because it is not. It's not doing something correctly. Okay, now we can go back. Hey! Yeah, someone's gonna make a fetish joke. Haha, then look at the name, but It ain't gonna be so funny when you're grinding scales, is it? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to use magic, please. No! Okay, now we do need to rest, by the way, so let's make sure I rest. And then we'll sit here and grind some more. I nearly spilled water all over my setup, but let me take a sip first, please. Oh, and then I had to cough. Oh my goodness, my body. Alright, I'm good now. Crisis averted, and by that I mean, oh, well. Actually, there's no way for me to know for sure without taking notes, but hey. I'll try. Actually, I should do it really quickly, so I don't forget. But let me just make sure. I'm doing a thing. June 70. Okay, back to the game. Oops, never mind. I made a mistake. Okay, back to the game. Alright. HP restored in real life. Let's go. 51 gold, by the way. Yeah, if we can buy things, I should just buy things. I don't know why I'm sitting here. I mean, I can get the dress, but we still need to buy things. Books. Book for intelligence. Book for intelligence, and also so that I don't have to rest as often, theoretically speaking. I know I'm resting at least twice per errantry, so that's not a good time used per Fetifish defeated ratio. In my opinion, anyway. My body! Also testing the mic audio because for some reason... Well, I know the reason. I'm peeking out my mic. Actually, I don't know the reason. It's probably the mic settings in real life as I tweak something here. But in the meanwhile... Yeah, so we rest again, but I think that's... Yeah, we go into the next errantry. Get a book! Me! And back to the Southern Lakes. I thought I was supposed to enter... No, I was grinding for scales. That's what we're doing. Funny enough, all that waiting a while, I guess it's when I go to the bottom of this Southern Lakes map that I start slowing down a bunch, but... For the moment, I'm not really lagging, so I don't know if it's actually something that I've set on my side or something else, but... I mean, I'll stick with it, but yeah, as we slow down a bit. Again, it's not on the game and it's not on anyone watching. You're not slowing down, your stream is not... Or your browser's not going slow. It is actually my setup, which is trying to stream and play this game at the same time. Really? Ugh. Sadness. Still at age 11, by the way. I mean, we're about to hit age 12. Our daughter's about to reach the age of 12, but boy, 3.5 hours of stream, minus 20 minutes and 30 minutes of eating, or taking care of things, but plus eating. But boy, would it be great. Would it be great. By the way, hey, we finally got another scale, by the way. Ah, let me sneeze. Ugh. But as I continue fighting here, magic, please. Nope, no scales. We'll get them. We'll get them in due time. It's just a matter of how frequently and how fast. Oh my goodness! Oh. Come, let us fight the war god. Okay. Didn't get a scale, but I mean, yeah, the only way I would actually somehow get defeated here is if I ran out of MP and we just kept missing. We only have like 23 combat skills, all things considered. Aside from a stray critical physical hit, which I don't even know if that's gonna do a lot of damage. There's no way we should lose to anything here. The War God, though, yeah, we're still working on it. Now again, it looks like I have more than enough defense to do something about it, but we'll inch closer. Again, it's not like I need to do it before the age of 12. Also, I should check the Steam achievements. I don't know why I don't do that, but I mean, I could check it here. But let me see. Oh my goodness. Well, we need a rest now. And away we go. Please, me. Another fetish. Hey. Just to repeat it though, yeah, you don't have to play the game this way. I'm choosing to do it this way because for the amount of in-game time you spend, you get a lot of things done. Even though I didn't win the didn't place first in any of the things in the Harvest Festival. We get a lot of done. I'm probably gonna place first at the festival at the age of 11. And we're probably going to defeat the War God before the age of 12, so that's not normal. You do have to, again, you have to know what you're doing. You have to know have to know you're looking for merchants. You have to plan out how you're going to get the Demon Pendant, Devil Pendant, whatever it's called, forgot. You have to know what stats you're building into and how you want to increase those stats and where to do so. Because, again, I think like a third of my stamina came from feeding the daughter roast chicken. And then there's obviously taking magic classes. That's kind of straightforward, but getting the gold isn't quite straightforward because you have to know how to get to the places you want to get to the errantry in an okay manner so that you're not running into things and increasing the RNG against yourself. In that, when you don't, in the early game, in your first 1 or 2 months, if you run into any enemies and they catch you and you have to fight, it's pretty much over. Also ran out of MP. Rip. It has 0 morale, so it should be running off soon, but yeah, that's not great to do. More MP would probably save me like 1 rest. That is quite important here, because it's a whole day I didn't go without fighting, but again, with like 73 defense, yeah, we should be able to fight it. My worry, as I mentioned earlier before the AFK phase, was that it'll probably be morale that I'm worrying about. If I had to say something. But we'll see. Also, while I'm here, I guess I might as well check thing. Do I need to? No, I do. Actually, I do. Let me check Steam. I just want to see what the achievements are. I might as well read them out here because I'm interested. I'm motivated. Oh, that's right. We have another merchant. We can... Did I get the Venus necklace already? No. Let's get it now. I might as well. I'm just gonna do it. So, What a suspicious item. Yeah, I know, but it's fine. I could just spend it all on things. So we have, I think you still have an item limit of 50. So each page is 12, so 12, oops. Actually, I don't think, because I think we're still stuck. No, we're not. 12, 24, and 30. We have 30 items right now. We can sell like a few of them, so we might as well do that. And that, which includes the leather armor, because I no longer need it. I have a better armor. I have better armor. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mas or mashita? I didn't listen. Mermaid's tier, by the way. Well, we can save one. Never mind, we only have one. Well, I guess we're gonna move on. Do I want more stamina? Yeah, let's get a little bit more stamina here. Roast chicken, please. Let's get ourselves to a nice more than 420 stamina threshold and gain a lot of weight. We can also drink the milk to counter that. Yeah, we might as well. We have it, so... Whee! I don't know why we do that, but hey, I'll take it. Lost 1 kilogram out of 54 kilogram 11-year-old, but it's fine. I said I was gonna get books, right? Why did I not get books? Anywho. Hi! Yeah, so we just... I mean, we could also... Can we spam grenades? How useful are those? I guess we're gonna find out. I can throw one and we'll find out. In the meanwhile, let's grab a bunch of books here because we're gonna grab a bunch of books. Shouldn't need more than like 5 to 8, but I'm just gonna grab 5 to be safe. Takes no time to get intelligence here, but it takes an item slot and costs gold. So you can also buy a dress here. Do I want to buy a dress? No, there's no reason to. I'd rather spend that on classes later on as I run into Bam Bam Bizarro. And we'll do this for the magic rep. We should win here, right? There's no way we lose. Unless he crits us like twice, then yeah, we're probably gonna lose on morale. But we'll do our best. Yeah, no animation speed increase, so we're here watching the truest fight of trueness. You know what I didn't do though? A thing. Let me do a thing. Save me! If I don't win on morale, I'm going to be sad. Let me see here. Really? I can't see achievements here? Oh, I do. So I'll go through these. Daughter won the art festival, combat tournament, cooking contest, dance contest. These are not spoiled, by the way, so that's why I'm just reading them right out. Defeated the war god. Daughter reached 500 in every reputation category. Oh, that's right. There's that. I don't think I've actually done that yet. Daughter grew into an adult. That's just completing the game. Married dragon. Married demon lord. Daughter. Father. Daughter. Not related by blood in this case, but still, I mean, it's an achievement that's being presented. And let me do a thing here. Daughter became Queen Regent. Daughter married Cube. Daughter became Queen Consort, Demon Lord, Hero, and Princess. So, do our best. Is there something else I wanted to do first? I guess I might as well study, right? Before I do the thing here. Again, I'll do the summer thingies later. Summer vacations later. So yeah, we'll do mainly martial arts. We can't really increase anything else. So, 34 faith. Oof. I can study faith to make this better, but we have 0 morality. So, I'll do it once just to see. And for that, we need to do martial arts. And then there's... Do we want to do this? I'm just going to do it just because I can. So, let's find out. Carl Fox. I don't think we get any defense here. It's just, yeah, the first level C of the martial arts class is just combat skill. But after that, we'll start getting defense, I think. I don't remember. Intelligence, faith, and... Oh, magic defense. That's what we get here. I guess it is kind of important, but... Yeah, I don't want to do Gravekeeper for magic defense, so I guess we'll find out. And off to the northern mountains we go. We'll do this by mouse because I'm checking something on my other hand. So, yeah. Please. Healing peel. Really? Well, off we go. 2,600 gold. Yeah, we should definitely be free to do what we please if we manage to get the... If we defeat the War God here. There's not, like, if you can defeat the War God, you should be able to do pretty much as you please. Aside from, you know, trying to swerve to get another ending if you are already on track for one, but... Yeah, I think you should. I'm trying to think of a situation in which that would not be the case. Would you be able to, if you defeat the War God, is there anything that would become a lot harder by doing so? Ending-wise, anyway. I don't really think so, right? Well, in any case, over to the War God we go. If we can not get hurt at all before we run into him, it would be nice. Also, yeah, look at that 100 cooking stat, by the way. Visiting fairies does teaches you a lot of cooking skills. At least the fairies I visited. No, Silverwolf, although you do drop something that's interesting. We don't have time for you today. All of our time needs to be on this War God. And away we go. What was that? It's an ice ball! Bye, ice ball. That reminded me of something, but I'm not gonna mention it because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be remembering it correctly. But anywho, 426 HP, 186 MP or intelligence, over 100 magic skill and 110 magic attack, 297 magic reputation. Only I will tell. Yeah, we might lose to morale first, but for the moment, for 54 damage, I took 69. Well, he took 20. He only takes 20 damage. Well, I guess we're just gonna be running. Unless we somehow defeat him here. 30. Nope, he crits me, and our daughter should run away. And we'll try again. Yeah, 426 HP stamina, or well, we need to rest again, by the way, because we don't want to hit HP 0. I would rather get at least go for one more time than that. 103 magic skill, 114 attack, 297 magic reputation. And we're nearly age 12, but we're still age 11 for the moment. Hello. If I hit a crit, if he doesn't hit a crit, I think we can do it, but at the same time, we also need to hit a crit as well, which does not seem to be happening, so I guess we do need to win the combat tournament at least once, so I can reliably survive on morale. But alternatively, yeah, stamina is still low, so pain. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. My fighting reputation is finally over 100. Oh, goodness. Whee! Alternatively, if my defense were at 90, this would be a lot better, so... An extra 3 combat skill. So yeah, without further ado... I mean, I can take this slower now. I mean, I don't need to continue visiting the Southern Lakes, but I guess I will. Also, I forgot to defeat the bandit here, so we definitely will. I forgot. So yeah, let's do that really quickly. If for no other reason than to get more gold that I can use to pay for classes for the daughter. But our sin is also reaching high levels, so yeah, at the end of this month, we definitely need to pay that off. But bandits as well. Oh my goodness, I was doing a thing. My face! Yeah, black scales is still in demand. Black scales are still in demand. Oh my goodness, grammar. Because yeah, it's mainly the defense that is lacking here, in my opinion, I think. If that's not correct, feel free to correct me. Either now or in the future. Unless I've already corrected myself. But yeah, we're gonna sit here. We need black scales. Please. So yeah, we're gonna sit here for another while, but more importantly, oh my goodness, I did not defeat it. Yeah, sitting here until about day 5, and then we move on and look for the bandit. Once we find the bandit, then we continue grinding for scales in earnest. But if she does not appear, then yeah, we need to keep trying. It's a nice little boost, both to reputation and by extension morale. And the thing, also magic reputation being plus 300, right? That would I would much appreciate that. So yeah, that's the goal for the next hour or so. After that, I mean, I will try balancing out all of our reputations and pushing them as high as we can go. But there's only so high we can go before, well, it caps. It doesn't cap, but I'm capped by my own use, because I'm trying to think about how, aside from house reputation, I think there's social reputation and fight are pretty manageable. It's just that I have to take classes if I don't want the rest of my stats to suffer, because I, 1, do the bar job to increase elegance, 2, do the household or housework reputation to increase cleaning, mainly cleaning, but also temperance. That's why it's called temperance in regeneration. In refined, it's called personality, I believe. Really? Okay, fine, we're going. I got one shot off and it ran away. So be it. But anywho. Oh, buddy. I'll do my best, but boy. Fishman, you know, a mermaid tier would be appreciated, because if I have to lower my sensitivity through the housework job, then I would like to increase it through giving the mermaid tier. Also helps managing sensitivity in general, but I think there's if I had to put my money down, 2 jobs, not studies, 2 jobs that decrease sensitivity. But I often confuse them with the ones that lower glamour and or refinement, so could be wrong. Probably likely wrong, actually. Oh goodness, no mermaid tier. Yeah, I did defeat the bandit in the forest, so I just need to fight this bandit here. But no, the answer is no. I don't think. Oh goodness, please. Okay, good. Hello, fairies, once more. Imagine the light novel title for this girl's childhood. I am a daughter who has descended from the gods, but I decided to defeat the war god at the age of 10. Yep, that's the title. I tried my best. How was it? But let me see. Let me just make sure, because I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's no way to go in and out. It's only when you... For the one to the lake, it's errantry, I think. Every time you enter, it procs. So now that we're here, yeah, we just have to wait until the next errantry. My sin value! Hiya! Hiya! Please. Out of curiosity, I'm wondering... no, not that. Well... Actually, I can still do a thing, so I'm gonna lose my ability to see chat for a moment, but I'm curious about something, so let me just do this. I didn't even see if I got an item there. I'm just gonna assume that things happen. Thing? Can I do a thing? No? No. Cool. What? Really? Ka! No scale. Ding, ding. Oh, let me do this really quickly. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, speech to text, but oh my goodness. Well, alright, that's interesting to see, but hey. Well, now I'm curious. Actually, I'm going to watch this really quickly, because I'm interested to see, as we get into our next thingamajiggy, what we are doing. Also, yes, I am keeping an eye out on my sin value. I don't think it's too... I forgot how it... completely forgot how it functions. Also, I realized that as I'm doing this, I can't see chat at all, so I'm going to try to sneak in a thing while I am doing a thing. So let's do this, and I will do this slowly as I bring up the chat on my end once more. Well, let's sit here for a moment. Yeah, let's sit here for a moment. It's awful. Yeah, so this is slowing me down. Help! Oh yeah, people are doing that. So let me do this. Magic, magic. Don't let it be said there's not a lot of time invested in this kind of a run. But at the same time, I haven't been the most efficient either. So, oh my goodness. By the way, hey, let's fight. As I mentioned again, I probably won't mention it that much from now on, but yeah, the fact that no weight no longer exists is, yeah. Means that the game's gonna go a lot slower, in general. But as we fight this feta fish... Well, hey. What was that? It's a feta fish! Once more. And now we'll go on. We'll move towards the bandit question mark. But yeah, a lot of errantry. I can see how errantry is usually also very gold efficient, but at the same time, I mean, well, I'm trying to think of how much gold you get. I mean, you get 5,000 for winning the tournament. That's nowhere near enough if you want to continue increasing stats. But if you level it out with work because you know you don't need certain stats, then I suppose it's fine, right? Theoretically speaking, I think. Well, hey. We're making our way to the bandit, trying to go on the island. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, hey, you're gonna get blasted by magic now. Oh! So we wait for nighttime again before we do the thing, and yeah. It's me! But more importantly, I need MP, so... might as well use what I have here, but I do plan to rest soon. And that would be nice, wouldn't it? So just a little bit more, and then I rest. Unless I just walk up and rest, but I don't like the amount of MP I have, so we're gonna actually camp first. No, I didn't walk up north far enough, please. Ah. We did get a mermaid tier there, but... nope. No bandit. I did beat the one in the forest, right? I swear I did. Anywho. What do? I fight. Because if nothing else, the mermaid tiers are good to sell. Although, at this point, I probably need the sensitivity. Especially if I plan to participate in the cooking contest, and I think also the dancing contest? Well, we'll see. Hey. I see you want to fight. Are you ready? The answer was no. No, you're not ready to fight. Look at these fireballs. I don't know why I used that accent, but it fit to me, so... yeah, just looking at something really quickly, and then, yeah, now I can... if I haven't responded to something that came out in chat, just know that I was, looking at something else for the moment, aside from the game. Basically looking at what certain viewpoints are on the topic of regeneration, and how people are playing Regeneration. Just a quick skim, nothing too fancy, but let's rest once here, by the way. And we'll move on. Yeah, I don't know how you complete this once, especially without no wait, but anyone playing Regeneration or hasn't played Princess Maker 2 in general, I don't know how you would fit an entire run. You would probably need to cut up your videos or streams into multiple parts, obviously, but to anyone trying to do a full... I mean, good on anyone who can do it, it's just, boy. This run is definitely going to be like about 6+ hours long. But yeah, while we're here, we'll make the best of it. No reason not to, right? Aim high. Oh my goodness, aim high. Because as I read out earlier, one of the achievements is getting all of your reputations above 500. So, yeah. With RNG, you can do that perfectly fine, but you need RNG. Otherwise, I know there's a more consistent method. This is not that method, though. This is completely War God before age 12. Or I don't know why. It makes me feel better, though. Not really, because of all the RNG I have to go through. Again, you have to realize, right? You have to make it through, and the best RNG is like you never run into any encounters or enemies and end up not being booted back to home, or getting Cube to rescue your daughter back home, right? So that includes things like your daughter never proccing any delinquency events. That includes even running into more than a few merchants really early on, and by really early on I mean like probably even in your first 2 or 3 months, because if you threaten merchants, they're not always going to defend themselves. So if you get good RNG there, that's more RNG piled on top of the enemy RNG, piled on top of any status effect RNG due to you manipulating your stats, having low morality faith because you are trading dependent in to lower your morality all the way to 0, or lower your faith so you can get stats in your stamina and or intelligence, so on and so forth. So yeah, I mean that's the minimum bare minimum. I think there are a few other RNG parts of this of War God before age 11, and I'm age 11 right now, but the daughter is at age about to reach age 12. But again, as close it doesn't matter. Although I didn't win my first tournament, that's not too bad unless you're going for something really tight. I don't think 500 reputation in 500 in every reputation is. I wouldn't believe it was tight. I don't know that for sure though. If I had to put money down, but at the same time, I'm thinking about how you juggle your stats. But again, it's not like your score. Do we have a score achievement, by the way? I don't think we do. I know I just read through all the Steam achievements, but I don't think we have that. An achievement where you need to have a certain score at the end of the game. It would probably be like 1,000. I forgot how high your score can actually be. I wouldn't assume you can reach the very top, because that requires it requires a very certain, not a style, but I don't know. I mean, that could be tight. Again, I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure the answer is no, though. We don't have an achievement like that. I think the best we have, well, it's not score. It asks you to increase a lot of stats to varying degrees, is the Regent Queen, but I forgot about that for sure. Because of how certain stats aren't used. I don't know if there's an ending that needs, in the process or at the end, every stat, if I recall correctly. Only when you're doing certain strats like War God at 11, and then you plan to do like an ending afterward. Or the dreaded Lady in Waiting ending, where you need to be even on all jobs, but that's a completely different issue. Also, I should be moving towards the thingamajiggy now. No, don't attack. Magic. A skill would be nice. No! Anywho, effectively we have 1,300 gold, but We'll see what happens at the end of this errand tree. Again, these errand trees are taking about 4 minutes on average, or minimum, per period. So 12 minutes in all if I do 3 in a row, if I'm playing them like this. And multiplied by like 6 months, yeah, about an hour every year minimum. Pushing 2 if I decide to go really slow for whatever reason, but again, all just estimates based on math. As for whether we're ready to fight the War God, an extra padding of defense would be nice, since I'm still reliably losing on 72 defense. Yeah, 90 defense is probably where we want to be. On average. Hiya! Well, bye. You can't just flake out after one magic ball. Magic fireball. You gotta... Oh, well, we didn't even defeat the Fetafish here, but if only... Do we have enough MP? Well, we don't now to fight the bandit, so I guess we're gonna be resting twice in succession. So here's one rest. And if the bandit doesn't appear, then we wait till night and then just visit the fairies. Yep. Nothing at all. Oh. Let me do a thing, because I am not seeing a thing, but... Ka! But let's visit these fairies real quickly. Cooking is uncapped through fairy buff, right? I feel like it is. That's why I can break over 100 reliably. But maybe I'm wrong. I just know that the cooking continues to increase if you keep visiting the fairies like that. Which is nice because that avoids art. I don't know if artist ending still takes high priority. Again, I wouldn't think anything's changed too much aside from the removal of certain things, especially on the the Sony PlayStation version, but again, still exploring things. Heck, this is still, I mean, literally my first run, but I was doing a run before this. It was the run before this that I was doing right when Regeneration came out was a kind of a more modified version of War God at 10, except it wasn't War God at 10. It was more like War God at 11 up to 12, because I was not eating food at the restaurant, and I was not spending as many classes, or studying with as many classes, and I was actually doing farm and church still at the beginning, which, I mean, kind of helpful, but I didn't feel a significant increase in the successful escapes I did when I finally went to errand trees with a few months of farm under the daughter's resume, if that makes any sense. So, I did my best. Hello, Fetafish. Hiya! Hiya! Bye. Hey, a jet black scale. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do another War God attempt here. We might be fine. We might not be fine. We'll see. My magic reputation! So close to 300. We'll make do with what we got, though. I think. Yeah. Not much else I can do. So let's go confidently into... Well, first of all, lowering our sin to a very, very low level. But after using about 3,000 gold here, we will focus on doing anything else. I really should just eat another roast chicken here, but I think we'll be fine. That being said, yeah, I haven't sold my mermaid tears yet, so we need to do that. I'm trying to visit the church. Why do I do this to myself? I'm even starting to memorize where the decision is on screen relative to my mouse clicks, because as I'm clicking with my mouse here, I can't actually see it move before I move it myself, if that makes any sense. Also, I had to remove a window because I couldn't see OBS. No, I'm trying to donate. 212 sin to go. Even though I'm not gonna lower it all the way down to 0. We just need it low enough where I feel relatively comfortable. Although, I think I'm comfortable here anyway, but it's just... I would like it to not be high. That's all I'm saying. Oh goodness. My body. So without further ado, oh my goodness, please. Donate! Oh my goodness again! Help! So, what do I do after I defeat the War God? I know I'm trying to improve all my fight reputation, but specifically, I think I'm just gonna take every combat class. Is that the best answer?
Hi.
Oi! Let's lower it a bit more. And then after this, yeah, I should be taking church jobs with the daughter to lower sin. Not that. Let me see here. 1, I feel like I have at least 2. Oh, we have 3. No, we have 4. それなら、はい。ありがとうござい。This. それなら、この価格、はい。ありがとうござい。And let me see here. Let me just be sure. 1, 2. That's it? Alright, that's it, I think. この価格で、はい。ありがとうござい。And away we go. So now we save it here. And away we go. So we'll do martial arts. I keep wanting to call it Kung Fu, but... And then we'll visit the northern mountains. Oh my goodness, please me. Why? A defense increase would be great. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. So we just have to be happy with what we've got. Maybe an extra 5 points, but again, it's... We'll see. I need to train! My body! Oh, goodness gracious. Stress 17. And off I go. 82 defense. 297 morale. Well, let's find out. We have mithril armor to kind of pad the amount of scales we missed out on. Is this gonna be enough? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Oh my goodness, I can feel the onset of tiredness coming down on me. No! At least let me defeat... Well, at least let me do the the Harvest Festival. Then I will call it. I do want to go on for longer, but that's... I thought Regeneration was coming out tomorrow, not today. So... Big whoops. In any case, bye White Fang, no White Fang, magic White Fang. And you didn't drop anything for me, so off I go. Gosh dang it, you Silver Wolf. What makes you different from the Black Wolves if you're not gonna drop anything? Regularly, anyway. Oh my goodness, I don't even know where I'm walking. That's how you know I'm getting a little tired. Even though I shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be. No! But yeah, if nothing else, we'll defeat the War God and do a combat tournament. If nothing else, I guess I'll stream tomorrow. I really don't. I know I can go on for longer, but... Well, I should have been able to go on for longer, but unfortunately... Yeah, I have to call it. At least I know I can stream Regeneration comfortably, but in the meanwhile... Hello. We have 186 intelligence. Did I use my MP somewhere? I really did, didn't I? Well. Omoshiroi. Ooh, I think we need more than 130. Unless we just end up falling right here. Oh, never mind. That happened. So, camp twice. We need more stamina. No, don't do that. Okay, and now we fight the War God. Again. We try again. It would be great. So, hey, we're back another time without being ready for this defensive pain.
Musume.
You will forget this, girl, but no, me! I do need to do more damage than he does on average. Unfortunately, he has a higher health pool! No! Cube! Alright, so yeah, I think without further ado, I will call it here, because my brain is melting a bit. If I stream later on, fine. If I stream tomorrow, about 12 hours from now, that's also fine. We'll try to go as long as I can. If anyone has any questions or wants to see me do something, please let me know right now as I close out this stream really quickly. Otherwise, yes, tomorrow is not normally a stream day for me, but I'm just gonna do a stream, so... Our daughter is not even at age 12 yet, so yeah, I got a thumbnail to make. So without further ado, I'm going to be working on the other save file anyway, but this is the save file that we're going to be using for this stream. So yeah, without further ado, I will be back tomorrow, probably for just as long a stream, if not longer. I really want to get things done, so yeah, without further ado, let's just stand here for a moment, and I will... call it a stream here. But yeah, if you want to support me, you know what to do. Subscribing, you know, I have memberships open for about $3 USD, if I recall correctly. It shouldn't have changed. I think I normally leave it at that. I am trying to get to the stream to end it, or prepare to end it. But yeah, as our 55 kilogram daughter is getting ready for a War God, we're gonna enter the festival now. Actually, you know what? I should just do this now. Let's just do this now. Shall we? Let's end on a high note here. And we will, again, we'll continue tomorrow. Because so at least our daughter can hit age 12. Pretty sure that she hits age 12 at the end of this. But as we do something here... Oh my goodness, the thing is not doing a thing. Well, combat tournament, please. And so about, yeah, for the next 3 years, even the year that where our arrival is introduced, we should be able to pretty much stomp on the festival. The question is, what happens after that? Because if I need more combat fighter reputation, I need to start building into the combat stats, or physical stats. Well, yeah, we'll see. She can even use magic. Oh, how much magic? Let's find out. And I'll think about doing this I'll look at doing this stream on another setup. That way things are a bit smoother. So yeah, if nothing else, the next stream should be a lot better. But we'll see. There's a good chance though. Aha! Blue flames, red flames. You're red. Why are you throwing blue flames? Throw red flames. Ha! You are not my enemy. Or you are not the type of enemy that can fight me, is the full... Well, the context I would gather from the phrasing there. That being said, I do want to stop my stream before the Discord stream starts, so yeah, I won't be able to see it all because I'm probably, after streaming, I usually like, just want to melt and to the floor, so yeah. Also, that being said, oh, I realized there's a thing here, and I didn't do it. So, hey. Big's weakness is magic attacks. Well, hey. We're fighting Damu Damu next, but hey. We'll do our best. No, don't worry. Whee! You can take those pretty well. I took 2 damage though, so have fun. I do need extra defense though, so I might, on the next stream I might be doing more Riverside errantries. Also, I have not yet run into the bandit, so need to do that as well. Oh! Get on my level, you're a crumb! The cake! Look at these audience members still watching. Yeah? Katana Terror, I feel so bad. He has to somehow chew through 800 HP from Muscle Halver, and it's not happening. Anywho. The Royal Sword would be nice if for no other reason than I don't actually have a weapon on me yet. I know I sold the Katana for a good reason, but hey. Oh! Whee! Do we normally have... anywho. I was looking at the daughter's armor, and I was like, there's no way it changes, right? Oh my goodness. More money, more power! I need more power! That being said... He's a pirate. I said Viking. Pirate captain, sorry. Kaizoku, yeah, Kaizoku. He's definitely a pirate. Hey, Kaizoku means pirate. Unless that's another definition, but anyway. A lot of morale, a lot of HP, but no magic. Now, I need to be able to take the blows, but with 82 defense, yeah, there's no way. I fight with the War God regularly, Muscle Halver. What can you do? I took 0 damage. And when the rival is introduced, yeah, she's gonna... well, you usually fight your rival in the first round anyway, so... That being said, yeah, it's hard to see tournaments where the rival loses after a while, so... Oh my goodness, Muscle Halver, no! Better than being a Haisha, which is the loser. But anywho, yeah, we'll take first place. Hey, age 11. But I also need to increase my social reputation. The fighter reputation can slowly be built up, but the fighter reputation can be slowly built up. It's the social reputation I'm going to be very curious in. So yeah. Teacup. And away we go. Happy 12th birthday, bearer of the necklace of Venus, the Venus spirit. Whee! Yeah, sensitivity, glamour, and refinement by the age of daughter. And yeah, without further ado, we're gonna end this here. I want to go, just keep going, but I know when my body is reaching its limits. So we're gonna save it over here, and I will see you next time. So yeah, without further ado, I won't take up more of your time. If you want to support me, you know what to do. And yeah, that'll be in the stream. I'll see you in about 12 hours. Thank you for watching. Bye!